Ooh.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard
Yeah,
you.
right. Yeah. So hi everyone.
Hi,
Can you
Jess.
hear me? Good morning. Good afternoon for some of you. Me included.
Good evening.
Or good noon.
When does the afternoon start? Oh, never mind. That's a dumb question.
Everyone, stop! Just let him go by without this. Let him go by. We're giving you. We're gonna give you a free pass today, Dylan, of not ragging on you.
I realized it mid-sentence. Okay.
Oh, we're not giving a free pass. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Earlier, Cat.
I'm just kidding.
Cat accidentally called. No, not Cat. Dylan accidentally called Cat Maya when she came in. So
despite that, I was in a call with you for like 20 plus minutes at that point.
I didn't get enough sleep. Okay.
It's bedtime for Dylan.
I'm a functional adult, I swear.
Even though you can't accept the fact that you're almost turning 30. You're close.
No, I'm not.
He's still in the denial stage, guys.
Well, don't say that. Because I'm older than him.
Me and Jess are the same age, so
Yeah.
I'm almost 30. Jess is almost 30.
I'm basically on my way out.
Don't say that, because I'm the same age as you. Don't
No, you're
say
not.
that.
You're a year younger.
I am not.
Yes,
You're
you are.
younger than you.
Yes, you are.
No, I am not.
You were born in the wrong part of the year.
I am a
You were
few
born
months.
in January.
I am a few months.
Yeah, that's a whole
earlier than
year.
you.
It's a whole
No,
year, Alex. That's how it goes.
It's a different year, but it's not a year younger.
This is a year younger.
You're basically a
Trust
child.
me.
Sorry, you were
You're
born
not-
last year.
Trust me. Trust me, Alex. You can't win this one. I tried for years with my cousin. He was born December 31st, and he's like, I'm a year younger than you. And I'm like, you're fucking not. You're older. And I'm like, no, you're not. It's less than 2 months.
It's a really simple thing to just, be obstinate about whatever position you take. Because you can just say, nah, and no one has the ability to tell you anything else. You can try to logic your way out of a nah, but you can't.
It's like
No,
Trumper.
Yeah.
No. I know you were, but what am I?
Ooh, I got my second-hand crossbow.
What? You've got a hand crossbow?
I have 2 hand crossbows.
Not in this game, you don't.
Nope.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Magic Mysterium for Saturday mornings. We are here on session 22. Thank you all for your understanding last week. I think I had to end. I had cancel last week. So highly love you guys. Thank you. Last session, we had started up the group tournament. Now, of course, this group tournament is going to be a little different because we are planning on winning it by the second day, before the second night. Things get really bad if we don't. Now, all of you guys are gathered together out in the forest. We were accosted after the 15-minute mark by the Slytherin boys. And while many of them got away, we currently have 2 of them tied up.
Yes.
We are slightly beaten up, but still doing just fine. A little bit lower on sorcery points, spell slots, and whatnot. The NPCs have yet to join us. They're still rushing around somewhere else in the forest. We have to find them. And so we are going to immerse ourselves into that scene. Every one of you is geared up with. Sorry. Every one of you is geared up with outdoors materials, like backpacks with tents on them and like little sleeping packs and whatnot. Everyone is ready for a long slog through the wilderness. The trees themselves around here are younger in relation to further in the forest. Large boulders are covered with mossy greens. Flowers are currently in bloom in little sparse sections of the forest. There is heavy foliage and felled trees, one of which you guys felled just recently. You can hear the distant sounds of fighting still happening farther along the way. And Zener, a little piece of paper appears in front of you and flutters down.
I grab it. I start to read it.
You can hear the voice kind of muted, and gagged. The did I? Oh, right there. It says, "Follow against the flow, a winding snake to tread, and within its embrace a conundrum will be outspread. Be careful; not easy will be its traversal."
Zener furrows his brow and he'll call out to the group. I found some sort of riddle. I don't really understand it.
A riddle.
And I'll show it to each and every one of you guys.
Well, there are. I have to count them in this game. I keep forgetting. There are 3 people who have to answer riddles almost every day in order to get back home, so.
Yeah, maybe you should take it, Morgan.
Oh, probably not me. Will or Callista are much better at them. I just tend to give answers to the eagle that is apparently confusing.
I'd probably get trapped outside the dorm room if I was in Ravenclaw. And I'll hand the paper to Will. Can you solve this?
Will comes down out of his dragon form.
Sure. Give me a look. And he'll gesture for the paper.
Yeah, I'll hand it to you.
I'll paste it.
Oh, that was going to be my question.
Yeah. I didn't want to ask, but I was hoping somebody would.
And Will, do you want to make me a investigation check?
Yo, of course I do. We love investigation checks. Midnight.
Minimum 19. All right. We do this to me. Follow against
In my inspo.
the flow. The flow itself denotes and water, something that with movement, maybe wind. There's a winding snake thread. You get the sense that snake probably isn't what it actually is, but it's similar to a snake. So a flowing snake. Flow? I think that word specifically has a double meaning. Perhaps water, like a river, how it snakes through the forest. Within its embrace, a conundrum will be outspread. It says to follow against the flow, so it's upriver. A puzzle will be there.
I think you have to travel up the river for the next clue.
Correct.
The question is, where's the river? He's going to say to himself.
Big forest.
Poppy, you're familiar with these woods. Do you know where the river is?
Tries to think back.
Make me a survival check, Poppy.
Godspeed.
Oh yeah, you got decent survival, right?
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, for 32, yeah,
That's a
you
32.
do.
Poppy can't quite recall.
Young.
I was just like, what's a river?
What's a river? Yeah, Poppy, where you are right here in relation to Hogwarts, well, you've never been in this specific section of the forest. If you could hazard a guess, it would probably be about northeast. If you walk that direction for long enough, you'd probably find it.
Poppy kind of like stands on like one of like the fallen like rocks or some shit and like kind of looks up. It'd be that way. Northeast, just past the big rock over there. We'd have to walk for a little while though.
Oh, I'm glad we have you. Don't know if I'd be able to figure this out without you.
Yeah, I'd
But
probably
that's
be totally
the
lost
door.
myself.
Yeah, I don't know a lick of anything in this forbidden forest.
You know, it's fun. It's like, the first time stepping into Viridian Forest, and I'm just expecting to see a bunch of bugs around the corners.
I hope bugs don't attack us.
I hope
That'd
not. That'd
be
be
wild.
terrifying.
Don't cry, Taylor. I'm sure we'll find him soon. They probably round the bend up here. I don't know. And Taylor's like, I'm not crying. And you can hear
Guys!
the group of NPCs coming in. Oh, I hear him.
Oh, hey!
Hey guys!
Oh, you there, Shell?
We have hostages!
Oh,
Yeah, should we
Alright.
deal with these extra snakes?
fun. And Gemma comes out of the brush. Who do we got? Hello, Cray. Fergus.
Zinner is gonna approach them, and he's gonna like kneel down. He's gonna put on his like best mean face, which probably isn't very good. And he's gonna say, "You're gonna raise your wand up, and give up, quit this tournament, or my girlfriend here is gonna turn you into a toad, and nobody's gonna find you."
It's my speciality. Sally says coming up. You can make an intimidation check.
Okay.
And Meredith, Gemma comes over to you. Hello.
Just before you do this. Oh, wait a minute. Cat's back. Never mind.
Oh, hey. We got
Not
rid of
too much
him.
trouble
So.
without me, I hope.
No, it was fine. They just had to. They wanted to test us out, and they proved lacking. That's all.
I'm gonna give you a kiss on the cake.
Yeah.
21.
21. Center, is that what you got?
Yes.
Southern boy.
I'm not seeing your wand raise.
He doesn't have his wand because you guys would have taken it away from them.
Oh, I'll
Oh yeah.
give it back to him. I'm watching for funny business.
Wait, can he not do anything because his mouth is covered? Is that why?
Make the investigation check.
Me?
No, I'm talking to Zenner.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh. Thank God for Sally, is all I'm going to say. These int checks. Oh, I'm actually pretty decent at this one. 24.
Hell yeah, you are.
24. Hey, you see him put his wand up?
Yeah, I've
Put his wand up, and then you can see him move left, right, just slightly, and he's going to flick down. That is not the the wand movement for Periculum.
Yeah, I'll.
Expelliarmus.
Okay, so we got Expelliarmus from Shen. Roll to hit.
Okay. 24.
24. Nice. And his wand goes flying.
Hey, we're being serious here. You either get your ass in gear and get out of here, or you will be stuck in the Forbidden Forest forever.
He
Okay?
goes like this.
Listen, I think this one already failed the test, so I mean, Sally should just turn them into a frog, and maybe the other one would have a better
A good
choice.
idea.
Yeah.
Theraberto. That's a failure on the wisdom save. So turns into a little frog.
How's the other guy looking?
Wide eyes.
That
I'll
could be
hand-
you right now. So you better curriculum your ass out of here. Okay?
I'll hand him his one.
Okay. Make me intimidation check again, Center, at advantage.
Okay. Ooh, 13. Not good.
Okay.
1 second. Do I have
Do
info?
the same thing again.
I'm gonna
Again.
inspo that actually.
Sure.
No, of course.
Can I do an
Okay.
intimidation check? Or no?
You may not. If you
Okay.
wish to do the Expelliarmus again, you can roll me a sleight of hand check for how quickly you're able to react to this.
Sleight of hand? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Beat a pretty high
16.
versus 24. And there is a little like whooshing sound, and he goes shooting through the underbrush. You just see a
Does he
blur and
have to make a check?
bunch of, like,
Sorry.
Hmm?
I like tried to unmute before anything happened. Sorry. He gets a 3 on the die.
All right, so he's too slow. Then you can roll to hit.
You want me to roll to hit again?
Yeah, you have advantage, I believe. Oh no, he's restrained. Yeah, advantage.
Okay. Type advantage. 19.
19 will hit. These two idiots. You're not going to get anything out of them, Gemma says.
We're trying to get him out of here. That's what we're trying to do.
Just have Will eat them.
You like toads, Will?
Let's see. I don't know if I've transformed. I don't think I've transformed back into my dragon out of my dragon form yet.
Well, I handed you the paper.
No,
right?
you handed it and you read the letter and then you talked.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, we have communicated.
Now, here's the thing. This intimidation probably isn't going to work because it's against the rules. Permanently harm another.
Mhm. Is turning them into a frog against the rules?
Nope.
All
Well,
right.
Sally, you know what to do.
Theraberto. Yeah, he's the 2 on the die. And then we got 2 little frogs hopping together.
Do we
They're
just
better than
take them
frogs.
with us now?
I want to keep a pet.
It won't last forever. May as well just kind of shoo them off toward Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Or we can have someone throw them. Who has a good arm?
I do, Darcy says, coming out of the brush.
Would you like to throw a frog?
Is that a euphemism? Wilfred says, also coming out of the brush.
It could be.
Darcy puts his wand out. You can see the frogs trying to hop faster. Come here, Theo. And they both come flying up toward him. And he grabs one and will throw it. And then the other one will throw it. And that is a 17. So they go.
Well, that deals with our snake problem, right? Should we find this river now?
Poppy, you lead the way. Seems like you know where to go.
I thought we were splitting up.
Yeah, I thought we would split up because we have to go
We-
to different places. The river's just to the puzzle, isn't it?
I thought
Do
we
we
would
have
head to the. I thought we would head to the puzzle first and then split off into our groups from there.
But by that time, we could be in the wrong direction. If we can have directions now and head off now, probably best.
Alright, well, we noticed a tower, so that'll be one group's. And then the other is underwater.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. I mean, our group at least we can head towards the tower. Do we think the water trial is in the Black Lake?
Well, we're not nowhere near the Black Lake currently, but it is underwater.
We don't have any clue on that one then.
Was anyone able to sneak their broom?
Yeah.
Wilfred says.
Well, there are a lot of us that can fly, so maybe bird's eye view, so to speak.
I'm a ferret. I can't fly.
Any of us? None of us are above table. None of us are small flyers, right? We're all big.
Mm.
flyers.
Callista is.
Oh,
Callista's you're a nightingale? Magpie.
Yep.
Magpie.
all right.
I knew it was one of those.
So back in character, I was like, Calista, do you want to look up and see if you see anything? I think the rest of us will get spotted.
Yeah.
How hard could it be to find a body of water around here?
Shouldn't be too
I'm
hard.
sure you'll see a cut in the forest line where the river is.
All right. Shift and fly up and take a look around, see if there's anything noticeable.
Yeah, we gotta get out of the open. Don't want
Yeah.
anyone seeing two groups working together.
Oh, yeah. Guess this is where we split then.
You guys know where to head for the puzzle trial. The rest of us wait for Callista.
Sounds good.
That'll give me just enough time to make sure that what is it? To make sure that Brian is well situated. He was getting a little jostled when we were running.
Is he okay now?
I think so. He doesn't really have like a brain, so it's not like he can get concussed, but he does get disoriented.
He probably just needs a minute then, which is probably good that we're gonna wait.
Well, I brought this. I got it for Christmas last year, but I haven't had the chance to properly use it, or really the means to. And Juniper takes out this odd pot out of her bag. It's beautiful. It has like colored striations along it. She pushes it down on the ground and then takes out Brian. And it'll take her some time to repot him. So Wilfred's like, we should find a place to hunker down. Anywhere that has some cover.
Well, does anyone have a Scandi? Sorry, Jess, go on.
We're headed towards the puzzle trial.
Good luck with that.
I wish you guys good luck.
Yeah, good luck, you guys.
Wilfred heads off with Morgan, so does Darcy. Drusilla comes out like, "Ugh, this forest is hot." Staying next to Will.
You get used to it, I guess.
Why do we have to pick nearly the summer to do this? What couldn't have been done in the winter? Then we'd be freezing, Wilfred says. Better than
Not
hot.
in March.
I can put on a coat. I can't take off my skin. Yes, you can, Taylor says. Disturbing.
I'm just not going to comment on that.
Yeah, I just give Taylor a terrifying look. So much I don't know about you, Taylor.
Oh, man. The funny thing is that actually in Selkie lore, I believe they can, in the proper lore, they don't transform per se. They actually have like a pelt they put on and off that transforms them. And I think in Celtic lore you can steal their pelt, and you control the Selkie.
Yes.
Little Easter egg there. I don't know if that's really true in this world, but
That'd be like 3 corruption points. Stole it from Taylor.
yeah, we'll make yeah. Luckily, I don't think that's real, but so Will and Drusilla, Morgan, Wilfred, Darcy are those who are heading off to the puzzle trial.
Yeah.
I guess I can cover us while we wait. I can cast Abscondi on us.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's good. Hopefully we don't run into any more people while Callista's looking.
Yeah.
Get behind some trees so we have some cover.
Mm-hmm.
Poppy, are you doing okay? I know this might have been your first duel, and you don't typically like combat from what I know about you.
I don't enjoy conflict, and this is extremely overwhelming. However, I'm here with all of you, so it's going okay.
Okay, well, if you just need someone
You
to
don't gotta
talk.
worry, Poppy. I've got my bow and arrow. Be able to protect you.
Yep. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go fine. Fine.
He's gonna pet you.
Mm-hmm.
So Morgan, you and Will, kind of heading up that group. Are you guys heading out now? If you want to talk, the rest of them need to find a place to hunker down because there's still groups around here who are fighting.
I don't know. I think we're headed off, but I've already done this. This is the beauty of this. I get to sit back and let Mike make all the decisions because he hasn't done this yet.
Yeah, because we pulled this on Jess because we were assholes.
Hey, I may just decide, I don't know. And,
Let's all jump in the river.
yeah,
Well,
that's
just
exactly
float.
what's all going. I mentioned swimming, so
Will, you're leading the party here. for the puzzle party.
Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, so I think we make our way to the river, right? And then I believe follow it.
That is the plan.
Yep.
I can role play. You know, we're all together right now. We're about to leave. Not going to see them for the whole day.
See you later.
Hey, don't get yourself killed. Any puzzle, I'm sure you can solve. If it gets too much, just figure out a way to contact us, I guess.
Hey,
Yeah.
I mean,
They cannot kill me in any way that matters.
yeah,
I don't
but his
think you're
dead may
a
not die.
fungus.
Do we have a we have a meeting spot when we're all done? Did
My
we
mother's
determine that?
house.
Okay. Okay.
We'll send up Vermilius. You guys see a green spark up in the air? That's us.
Okay.
Sounds good. Be careful, you guys. Okay. I don't want anybody hurt.
We will be okay, Center. Promise.
I say if anyone's gonna have trouble, it's not the puzzle people.
Yeah. You guys will be fine.
I mean, how hard could a tower be? I can fly.
Well, hopefully it's not lightning struck.
Lightning struck.
It's a little divination joke, I guess. No, tough room.
You're part leprechaun. You're actually jinxing this, Drusilla says.
Well, that's why that's why you're coming with to be the counter jinx, right?
You're jinxing it for the tower party. I'm coming with you to the puzzle.
Oh, I'm sure everything will be.
Wait, is that why?
Why would you say that?
Break a leg? I don't know.
Better.
Anyway, let's go.
We're gonna die out here.
It'll be fine, Poppy.
And Morgan and Will, Darcy, Wilfred, and Drusilla head off to go try to find the river. They have a general direction, which is good, so they'll definitely eventually find it. Leaving behind Zenner, Sally, Gemma, Meredith, Poppy, Juniper, Callista, Taylor, Sharon, technically, Shen, and Fife. Who wants to try to find a place to hunker down?
I will.
Meredith, make me a survival check.
Okay.
Can I assist Meredith in this?
Give advantage, yeah.
Okay. Unnatural 20.
Oh, thank God I did that.
You are able to find throughout the forest out here you're able to find a little zone not too far away, maybe 50 or so feet, where just off the ridge there's like this large smattering of rocks that you guys could get in the middle of, and it provides cover from most directions.
Awesome.
This looks like a good enough spot.
Yeah.
Should you fly up now, Calista?
I think she already would. No.
Oh.
Not waiting around.
You look
We're
around,
gonna get going.
you look at Taylor, and she's like, already left.
Yeah, it sounds like close now.
She's ahead of the ball.
Yeah, she's getting down to business.
Callista. I want you to first make me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Take my advantage just to start off.
We'll see if I need it. I might not need it. We'll see. Yep,
Oh my
I'm gonna
God,
need
yes,
it.
you do.
Yeah, you definitely
You have to use,
Okay.
you have to use the strength of a small bird.
Did take a D4? Or is she too far?
Too far.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take it. 14.
So this is going to impede you somewhat. You fly up, fluttering your friends below, deciding, and you can see the forest start to come into view, rolling hills, some higher, some lower. You try to get some elevation, trying to see better out here. There's no birds in the sky right now, and as you fly higher, you begin to learn why. See, a little thing that many humans don't understand is that there are different zones of wind. You go higher, you have a much different wind zone. And over top of the forest, the wind is howling so much. You try to like get a good grip with it there, but you can't properly right yourself, and you're not able to hold your wings out at the proper intervals. I mean, you weren't born a bird, so this is kind of foreign to you, and you end up having to decelerate down, just kind of over the trees, maybe 15 or so feet above the trees. Go any higher, and on a day like today, it is too windy.
Mhm.
Callista, this just is going to increase the amount of time that it takes. You may make me a perception check. This relies on sight. You have an evasion and a magus.
Yes.
Um,
Would I have keen
think that-
sight?
I think so. I'll double check here.
I believe you'd have keen senses, if I'm not mistaken.
Have to double check if it's for sight or not.
Mm.
I'm more versed with the combat and a magus. Evasion. Sight, hearing, or smell. So basically, you have advantage on just about all perception checks.
Oh, cool.
Anything that doesn't rely on taste or touch.
Yeah.
They're very rare. I have done perception checks for taste and touch before, though.
16.
It's all Weedles out here. I just saw that. Okay. You fly for a while. For maybe around an hour and a half. Going over ridges. And you see one on the... Sorry, what did you get again?
16.
16. You see something on the horizon. You see something sticking up out of the foliage around it like a monolith. There is a stone tower that rises toward the sky. Just over the ridge on the north. Slightly west, mostly north. You do not, however, see a large source of water, body of water. Other than down the valley where you can see the Black Lake, but that's out of bounds. So.
Okay.
It must be somewhere where you can't see, which has to be on a higher elevation.
And where is
Currently.
higher elevation inbounds? Is there like cliffs and stuff?
Well, yeah. I mean, there's Scottish mountains. So you guys are kind of moving toward the mountains right now. So you get before mountains, you have foothills, right?
Mm-hmm.
That get higher and higher in elevation. And so you have definitely gone up elevations and you've traveled around, but because you can't go higher into the sky, you can't get like a better bird's eye view than you currently have. And so because you see no bodies of water down here, it must be up there.
Yeah. Okay. We'll head back to the group.
Meanwhile, that group was doing anything that they need to do to kind of prepare for the oncoming times here. Right now, of course, we were talking about Juniper. She's just finishing repotting Brian. I know. Do not get nippy with me, young man, she says to her venomous tentacula. And she places him in this new pot. And she takes a step back. There. How's that feel? And out of the bottom of the pot, 2 long legs make the pot rise up. And these 2, like, it looks like the legs of like a flamingo. Pop, 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 pop. These like very, very thin legs. And currently her venomous tentacula is next to her. Like at about waist level. These like long vine-like appendages with little spiked ends, and they are softly moving and curling. And you can see it walk around the area for a moment. Plop, 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 plop. She has a big smile on it.
He took his first steps.
You can see she has a tear. It's so cool.
That's the most
I would've-
well-behaved. Sorry.
I would have never been able to experience something like this in the Muggle world.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
Does that point have legs?
That's low-key terrifying, but honestly fascinating.
Most
The pot's enchanted.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
seems super well-behaved.
And it immediately comes over and nips you.
Ow!
I think Brian
That's a
needs
19
to-
on the die to hit. It absolutely hits you.
It does. Okay, I see you don't like me.
Brian!
Yeah, it seems like Brian does not like you at all, Center.
Does it deal any damage?
One ball, yeah, I'll give you 1 point.
Okay.
Brian is a good boy.
Yes, I like Brian.
Now, when he's listening to me, Brian, get over here. You can see it like stop and like runs away. Get over here, young man. Like, go out. I'll be right back.
It's like seeing a mom dealing with the terrible twos.
How long does a girding potion last? I have a normal one.
Oh, you're right. I'm gonna take my pepper up potion.
Pepper up, that just relieves exhaustion points.
Yeah, I have 1 point.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, you do. Okay. Sorry. Where's it?
It was girding. You were looking
Good.
for.
Thank you. The 1 hour is regular.
Okay, I won't take it then yet.
It's a bonus action to take during combat. So.
Oh, okay. What do you
Either
guys
when
think?
you know you're about to enter combat, or when you enter combat, you just
Yep.
down that thing. Nearby. Look at the position here. These two. Yeah, nearby, Fife currently is taking his bow and arrow and is grabbing the string and like restringing it right now.
That's so hard of him to do.
You know, Poppy is just like sitting, watching, kind of twirling her hair a little bit.
That's really hard of him to do. I have to agree with Poppy.
What you looking at? I know how it looks in the books, but you're always supposed to take it off every day, or else you're going to ruin your bow.
Oh, yeah, yes, ruin the bow. Mm-hmm.
String itself actually is made of maidenhair silk. Do you want to feel it? Nice on the fingers.
I would very much like to feel the bow.
You ever shot one before?
No, I don't have, I don't think I'm very mentally good at shooting anything. Even spells.
Maybe tonight I'll have to show you.
I would very much enjoy that.
It's fairly simple, though. You just have to have better body control. He stands up and like takes the bow, kind of kicking it up with his hoof and catching it in the air. He takes out of his bag like a quiver, which he puts on his side, not over his back. He places a bowstring, and he'll like sit down next to you, Poppy. Leaning down, he shows you. So the bottom of the arrow has a small clip. Just place it right here between those two beads, and you're going to be taking 3 fingers. These two, pulling back. You want it right on the first knuckle. With most bowstrings, it can hurt. This bowstrings makes it quite simple. But your arm out, almost at the full, but then you want to bend the arm just slightly. You do it too much, you'll graze your forearm there. It can really hurt.
Okay.
Back. You can see all those muscles going.
Mhm.
And he looks around for a minute. Then we'll let go. You just sort of let it fly off the tips. And
Hope it doesn't hit Callista.
I'm about to say, we didn't just shoot down Callista.
that is a 22 to hit. And you can see the arrow whiz through the air with a kind of whistle and strike straight through a pine cone. Falls down to the ground.
Oh.
Got it. Now just imagine that, but a squirrel.
I think Poppy, I'm not gonna lie to you, Poppy like turns around and looks at him. She's gonna grab his face and start peppering it with kisses.
Oh my god. In front of everyone too.
Look, that was
You grab him,
It's-
kiss him. He's completely like, what, why? But he's like, okay.
mhm.
I'm completely making out.
People looking over, oh, they're kissing again. They're making out.
Zenner's preparation during all this is, I like to think that he has eye black or like maybe Sally's black lipstick or something, and he's putting it under his eyes. You know,
What are you doing?
gotta be
Ellie
intimidating.
says, like currently eating a bit of like trail mix.
Gotta be intimidating. Those Slytherins weren't scared of me at all.
You just look like you have eyeliner that smudged.
See what I get, Alex?
I
I'm
can't
sorry,
tell
I'm
if that's
laughing.
Meredith or Cat that's laughing right now.
Honestly, you should use your animagus form more. Might be able to get better results.
Maybe you're right, but I don't know. I don't know if I want people to know about it. Like, what would people think if they see a hippogriff?
I get that.
Will that raise questions?
I've been embarrassed about mine ever since I turned. Ever since I did that day when everything finally was coming to fruition. And then,
And then
wow.
you got one of the cutest creatures that you could
It
possibly
is no,
be.
so not cute. No. They're hairy and I can barely see ever when I turn into it because the hair goes over my eyes.
Well, even if you don't like it, just know your boyfriend loves it. You're cute.
Stop it.
And then Zenner will kind of do the same thing Poppy's doing, but to Sally.
Stop! He's like playfully pushing you away and stuff.
Yeah. I'll continue putting on my serious eye black.
um. Okay. Is around this time that Callista flutters back. Are you wait, Callista? What are you? You're a blackbird?
Magpie.
Magpie. So Are you a Callista or are you just a magpie? Taylor says, looking at the magpie that's currently like perched itself on the top of the rock.
Yeah, she'll go fly over down to her shoulder, peck at her.
I really hope you're Callista.
Yeah, hop to the ground and shift back. Shakes her head, stumbles a bit, just trying to reorient herself.
You're lucky I didn't throw a rock.
I
You good, Callista?
felt like a Pidgey caught in the gust up there.
Oh,
I
the
was so-
elevation. Go ahead, Dylan.
I was so scared when Five shot his bow. I thought it was heading right towards you, but it seems like you're fine.
Yeah, thank goodness you're fine.
I have a pretty high dodge rate.
I wouldn't have shot Callista. I mean, magpies have no meat on their bones. Really nothing to use. Better,
Yeah,
right?
that makes sense.
I did take a bit of a fly around. I saw over in the north, and then her attention turns towards Delilah and the plant.
Oh, Juniper.
Juniper. And just like it seems like her attention just totally shifts as she goes over to Juniper and it's like, I knew it. You keep it up, that's gonna be a weeping bell in no time.
Thanks, Callista. He knows what a weeping bell is. He plays Pokemon.
Northwest, there's a big stone tower.
Well,
Okay,
that's where we need to go then.
That's us.
Yeah.
You find where you guys have to go? The water?
Well, I couldn't find
can
any
see it.
water around here, but I couldn't really get too high. I'm assuming that it's maybe hidden behind some of the hills over that way.
Okay, so that's just me and you, Callista, then, and Taylor and Fife.
All right. I'll see you later, my love.
Poppy's eyes kind of water a bit as she like wraps her arms around him. You'll be careful, okay?
As careful as I possibly can. I'll reach
Remember
back
your
for a count.
promise.
You're actually gonna shoot. Try it.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
She'll like kiss the top of his forehead, and then his cheek, and then his
And then
nose.
he'll take an actual kiss.
Yeah.
And then he'll grab his bow and take that arrow out and like, get ready.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing here for?
Yeah.
Be on our way, Costa.
Yep.
Heading north.
We'll see you guys. Take care. Don't drown.
Good luck.
Yeah, don't fall off the tower, guys. Okay.
Now bad time to say I can't swim.
You can.
Joking. There's a joke.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, Fife.
Sorry.
He looks horrified.
Wish you guys the best of luck.
Yeah, we will see you guys later. Okay. Be safe.
Don't drown.
Don't fall off.
Okay. And Chen's group heads out. Leaving behind Zener, Sally, Gemma, Meredith, Poppy, and Juniper.
Huh. It's test us now, guys. How hard could it be? Right? We go where that tower is and complete the trial. It should be easy, right?
Yeah.
I literally hate it every time you say it, Gemma says.
Don't worry, Gemma.
Every
it's fine.
Say it's going to be easy. I want to die. Just little
Okay,
things.
Gemma, it's gonna be so difficult, and we're not gonna do it.
Thank you.
We're gonna die
Now
on
I
the
feel
way
better.
there.
I miss 5.
It's alright, Poppy. We'll be fine.
Poppy will be okay. Okay, we'll make it back to him, and you'll see him again. I'll go and hug you.
I'll be inspiration.
Separation anxiety.
Immediately, too.
I'll point at Ice
Poppy.
in the distance and say, "Look, he's still there. You can still see him.
But he won't be.
He'll be fine."
It's alright.
She's gonna turn into a goat.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess
Goats can't cry.
I'm carrying the kid.
I think Meredith's gonna go over to Gemma. If I remember like that sad, just you know, maybe just hit me once and then I'll be better.
If you ever get like that, I should just put you out of your misery.
Yeah, exactly.
You got it. Puts a little pinky up.
Thingy.
And she does that, and you're like, wizards don't do that. He learned the muggle thing.
You did a thing.
Don't make a big thing out of it. Take your finger there.
That's so cute. I think at the same time I'm like rocking the kid. I'll go over to Sally and say, "Is that how you react every time I leave?" With like a slight smile on my face, like I'm teasing.
You weren't supposed to know that. I keep that hidden deep down inside myself, repressing it so that becomes a terrible mental illness later on in life.
I know how you act when I'm not there.
Yeah, it's traumatic, really.
You act like Sam doesn't tell me everything. I'm teasing.
I do not like that you are close with my sister. I thought it was a good idea. I take it back.
You know, if I'm gonna date someone, their siblings should like me. You know, it was a struggle with Logan at first, but we're getting there.
I will not repeat some of the names that Logan called you when we first started dating.
You
I
know,
don't think he meant any of them truly.
You know, my first day in Gryffindor, after he saw you giving me that tour, the first thing he said to me was, "Stay away from you." So I bet I can imagine.
Well, luckily, who I date is none of Logan's fucking business. He'll give you a kiss on the cheek.
I can't rock the
Rich
kid anymore.
puppy.
Do you want to turn?
Dude, it's been like a minute.
Do you see how thin these arms are? You're way stronger than me.
Make a persuasion check.
Sure. Persuasion. Not my best. Oh, that was a performance. 1 second. I'll just use the different bonus. 13. Or yeah, 13.
Okay. Yeah. He says 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I'll have the turn with the kid.
Okay. I'll have it.
All right. So get ready, everybody, for doing this a completely different way than I've ever done it before.
Yep.
It's gonna go great. Nothing's gonna go wrong at all.
It's gonna go great, Alex.
To be fair, at the very least, for those of us who are not at the puzzle trial, very slim chance you'll come across opposition.
Yeah, very slim. The other trials?
Well, you
For
have to
sure.
remember that groups go to different. It's not linear. So some groups will go to the tower trial, and then the puzzle trial, stuff like that. But you guys do have a set direction very early, so you're likely to be the first ones there if you don't get waylaid. That's kind of the game right now. I just need a little quick sheet, so I'm just taking some notes here. So the tower, we got Zen and Meredith and Poppy. Okay, and then for the underwater, we got Callista. It's supposed to be Shen, and it's supposed to be Sharon and Shen.
And Callista,
Mm-hmm.
Fife, and
Yep. I'm just doing PCs here.
yeah.
Okay, so we got my 3 groups. Each group will elect one person to make a survival check. So we got Morgan and Will, Zen, Meredith, Poppy, and Callista and Shen.
Poppy, please.
Uh,
Poppy, please.
what's your modifier?
Poppy is a goat.
Like,
She can still make a survival check as a goat, though.
It's my wisdom.
I have
mine
low
is-
wisdom.
Why are you guys whispering?
Mine's a +8. What's yours? And can we
Mine-
help each other?
No.
+5.
No. Damn it. Okay.
+5 for me.
So I guess it all depends. Like, do you want to do it? Or do you want me to do it?
Well, this is a non-puzzle thing, so you have to do it.
Okay.
If I have to do the puzzles, you have to do any role that you're better at than me.
Okay. All right. I will do as directed.
All right. Cool.
All right. Let's see.
I do not. Just kidding.
Cat, do you want Cat
Plus-
Dylan? Do you want me to do
Damn it.
ours?
You're very good at it.
Do I have
Okay.
inspo?
I got
You
you.
got 31 before. So
No,
like,
he
yeah.
never gives me inspo for Morgan.
Morgan had
Are
advantage.
you proficient?
You can have inspo
You got minimum 6.
for your
Yeah,
help
it's
for
what-
me alone getting this set up.
Oh, you don't have to. I was just, being. I
No,
was
have
being a
it. Have it. You deserve it.
I was like, he never gives me inspo. Rah.
Inspo? Question mark.
No,
The-
it's more like
Inspo.
Inspo,
the
please.
mandrake.
Well,
Oh!
that's slightly better. Wait a minute.
You have minimum 6, no?
If I know this forest because I live here, can I have advantage?
I was gonna ask that for Alex.
That's actually a good point for those of us who live in the forest.
Hello?
No, not advantage for those who live in the forest. No.
Damn.
You
Do
guys
I
already
waste
have every
my nat
advantage to
20
get this
here?
done. I'm nerfing you a little bit. Okay, so between Morgan and Will, Morgan, you're rolling,
Yes.
and you got a.
I got a 12, but I was wondering if I should waste my nat 20 here.
Reroll.
Okay.
Reroll? Oh, really? Okay.
I'll use my
Thank
info
you.
on this. My subscriber.
Might be useful. Getting there early is bad.
24. 24 is significantly better. Thank you.
Okay, is that Meredith? Poppy? Poppy's rolling. Poppy?
23.
Very good. Close to Shen.
17.
We want a D4
Alright.
faith to improve it.
Sure.
Okay, take one.
I need to remind myself where everyone's going. Yeah, that one's the.
Yeah,
Oh,
dirty
okay.
20.
20. Oh.
Dirty 20, there we go.
Oh, Shen, you re-rolled. Got dirty 20.
Faith
Oh.
roll. I just gave her a
That's
D4.
Words of
But
encouragement.
you already rolled.
No,
No.
I rolled. I got 17.
What was
and then-
this? Oh, you got the 17.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
and I gave her a D4. She got a 20. I
Okay.
can't roll any
3
survival.
seconds.
I only have a +2.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't look
assuming-
at me.
I'm assuming Poppy rolled for my group.
Yes, she did.
Oh yeah.
I did in fact.
As a goat.
Yeah, I'm just bah.
Uh,
Start going the wrong way. There's some bars coming in.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
I would like Morgan, Poppy, and Callista to roll me a d10, please.
God about this shit.
Lord.
Fuck.
Oh damn.
10.
Oh no.
Oh, damn.
I would like you to
Okay.
not whatever the thing is that I know about, don't do that.
Oh no.
I
Please,
forgot
no,
about this part of
Alex.
the forest.
I'm not doing anything.
Yes, you are. I can see you.
You
You're
are.
writing.
Yes, you are.
Okay, so now Poppy.
9.
Oh, cool. And
Oh, cool, he says.
What's
And then he
that?
writes, Young Hybridian Black Dragon. It's your name.
Jeez. I got a 5.
He says that, and then he's like, "Cool. We have
Morgan,
now
I-
entered the Hunger Games."
I just choked on my pizza when you said that. Oh my god, it was so funny.
I know his nonchalance is
This is about to
Is an
become an
act.
arena. God, I know. Fucking, I'm gonna die out here. This is sign.
well, there's like 2 things that I'm worried about.
Are you
Should I
One I'm
worry about it?
significantly worried more about.
Are you worried about
What's
the
our
Wednesday night
slogan?
one?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Maya, it was a thing you encountered Thursday morning.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that one's not. Yeah,
Oh.
I don't recall what you're talking about, but I don't want the.
Don't
I don't
worry.
want it to be
It's
revealed.
yeah.
yeah, that one was
Someone's at the
wild.
door. 1 second.
That one was.
I'm more worried about the Wednesday night one.
Oh my god, yeah, that was scary. That was scary.
You guys are
The
making
one-
me worry about it. Just
The
so you
Wednesday
know.
night one. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I think the Thursday morning and the Thursday night one were the same though. So yeah.
Okay, so what it is that each path has an encounter, and if you roll the survival check, the encounter becomes easy. You get past it. And then there's a secondary random encounter between everybody that can potentially be helpful or stuff like that.
Lord.
Okay.
But with 10s and 9s, it's probably going to be the dragon encounter, right?
I'm hoping that the 10 means a good thing because it's a high roll and it's like, I don't know, the ghost of Dumbledore and he gives us the Elder Wand. And he's like,
Go find the resurrection stone. Congrats.
No, I asked for that before and he said he wouldn't give it to me.
Never, no.
I want everyone to know that this was before we were dating.
I
So
think it's time to ask again. I don't know. Time to ask again.
Level 9
I just
request
be
coming
asking
up.
things. Yeah, I did it for my
Level 9
ninth
request.
And he was like,
No.
I would prefer not to. And I went, fine.
That's not a no.
We were secretly
Yeah.
angry on the inside.
Did you think about you have the girlfriend buff now? So if it went from maybe.
I don't
Plus
think that
2 to-
would.
It gives
Plus
you
2
plus
to
20
persuasion check?
to yeah.
Plus
I
3 to
highly
nepotism.
doubt even that'll be. Well, first of all, if any of the other people can't do it, then it's not fair, and I won't ask. 2,
What'd you say?
that's a ridiculous request to make. Can
There's a
I
few
have?
times where you're like, I'm going to use the girlfriend privilege, and then you ask something that I'm like, yeah, I could give you this.
There's no justifiable reason for it this time. I had a justifiable reason or way to do it Wednesday night because I had detecting traces.
You've never called it in like actually tried to call it
No,
in when
I
it
did.
when it was obviously a no.
Oh yeah, I've only ever A used it for a joke, or B used it for things that are just like cosmetic. Like
Mhm,
Morgan's staff. Morgan's staff, I it technically is supposed to be shorter than what it is because of her wand core, and I was like, can I just make it a cool staff? And he went fine. And then C, I used it on Monday night
Oh, it was
because
Monday. That's what I
yeah,
was thinking.
collectively for the good of the group to get 4 of
Oh
the
yeah, that's what it was.
Infinite money
Gotta-
glitch.
the
Yeah.
infinite money
s-
glitch.
The infinite money glitch.
It's still so funny.
Oh,
Fucking nat 20 on Dildero. That was still so
does anyone
funny.
not know what the infinite money glitch is?
I
Nope,
can
what is
counter
it?
it in the game.
They explained it to me, so I got it.
What's the infinite money glitch?
Maya's character is the daughter of Kingsley Shacklebolt, and I let Maya roll for it, and she knows where her father's checkbook is, and so she summoned the checkbook, and then they persuaded Gildero to Geminio it at 9th level to make it, like actually it'll never go away. And now they have a checkbook that is billed to the head of the ministry, and once per semester they can purchase anything they would like.
We also took like his official stamp as well and like just pre-stamped all of them. So like there's no need for like a signature.
Because he doesn't sign them, the secretary has the stamp, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like they always do. Yep.
Infinite money glitch.
Infinite money glitch.
Yeah. He was only gonna let us get 3, but
Just came
we
through.
I think we rolled. It was like you have like 16 checks or something like that. It was something like
Mhm.
32 or
yeah, that was the infinite money glitch. It was
Yep.
something.
Wild times.
And they got Dildero a gaming chair.
He
cool.
told us go forth and cause
The
chaos.
hot pink gaming chair. Yep.
Go forth
Yeah.
and cause chaos.
It's purple and it reclines.
It does.
Yeah, that's right.
And massages his ass too.
If it was pink, he'd just Calamari it.
Yeah. But it's purple for reasons.
There's a
Even though
footrest. Cup holder.
Let's see who goes first. Oh, I got a little D4. 1. It's funny. Whenever I do that, there's like a 50-50 chance that it's death in some capacity. Whenever I roll a random player. Morgan, Will, the two of you guys head off from the group a few hours back, maybe an hour and a half or so ago before Callista arrived. And the forest out eastward is kind of rocky slopes that get lower and lower. Some of them are difficult to kind of climb down as there's no true paths out here. You're blazing your own trail. Now, Morgan, having grown up down here, is able to kind of cut through the underbrush quite a bit, leaving many of the people with her in her wake, including Priscilla, Darcy, and Wilfred. Wilfred's struggling out here. The fact that he grew up privileged is really showing. He's like, oh, he's smacking like a fly that's buzzing in him. Darcy, however, is loving it. They got their like backpack, and he is, he's got like a hat, kind of fans himself, puts it back on, and you guys are walking. I think Darcy's like, Morgan, how often do you say you just walk through the Forbidden Forest? You live out here, right?
I do. I often walk around by myself. But only in daylight hours. My mother has warned me about wandering too far out at night.
You ever see anything crazy? You ever see any bug spray? Wilfred says.
If you keep waving your arms like that, you're just going to attract more to you.
How does that work?
They think you're a rustling foliage, and they want to land on you. Also, those are horseflies. They'll take a chunk out of your flesh.
The terrible look. Ah! He starts screaming. Yep, making far too much noise and running through the underbrush here, trying to swat them away. Drusilla is going through here, and she looks very worse for wear. He's like sweating. Will?
Oh. Oh, it's so nasty. Do you need a drink, Drusilla?
I only have so many, so I have to kind of ration.
Only so many drinks?
Do you know her secret?
Oh, yeah.
She like gives you a look.
Right.
Luckily, Juniper got me that. He pulled out the sunscreen.
You say the sunscreen?
Mm-hmm. He's been trying to like stick to the shade wherever she goes.
Well, I do have this cloak, but yeah, it might not help.
Glacius. He's going to like use that in the air, and it kind of froth comes up, goes through. Oh, and it is just a few seconds of relief. You want some?
Here, I have a plan. I'm going to take a. I'll just rip off part of my robe, and then I'll use Aguamenti on that, and then I'll Glacius that, then I'll hand it over.
And she will take it. She casts Gorgify on it, and she will like put it as like a headband, and then put her hat back on. She's got like a wide brimmed hat. Thank you. Really.
No problem.
She's going to like go over. She'll like kind of grip your hand, but her hand is sweaty, so she's not gonna take it for too long. Just a little squeeze, and continue walking down the trail that Morrigan is creating. Up ahead, you hear the screaming from Wilfred. Halt! Wilfred! Darcy yells, and Darcy starts to run out that way.
Oh, where he got you now?
I will follow behind. I think I'm gonna cast Abscondi and try to follow like quietly behind just in case that there's something up ahead.
Okay.
I will also send the Abscondi to Will and Drusilla just in case they want to move silently.
You guys move together. Darcy's out in front. Wilfred! And you can hear their voice echoes a little bit, and you guys come upon a large cliff, like an erosion, not a stone cliff, like something that has been carved out from the earth. And Darcy's looking down it. As you get closer, Will, you can hear the rushing water. You have arrived at the river. You currently are on a large overhang that looks down toward the rocky bottom. And Wilfred is on the ground moaning. He has tumbled down the erosion. Oh, I got it, he says, and puts up a hand. You can see the horsefly is stuck to it.
Oh.
Guys,
You kind of like look in Morgan's direction, like your boyfriend, your problem.
Yes.
And she'll like slide down the embankment.
you can make an acrobatics check if you want.
I don't think I want to do like a tuck and roll.
If you want to slide down, you're gonna need that.
Okay. I mean, we need to follow it anyway, right? Oh, dirty 20.
Nice.
Not bad. Not
You
bad,
come
Morgan.
down to the bottom there, and Wilfred, I think Darcy's like, "Are you okay?" Wilfred says, "Somebody dropped cherries." His head down here, and he's looking at his hand, and there is red on his hand.
It seems you are in a bad way.
You've come down. Well, if it isn't death, you can take me now. Lays down. You can see a bit of blood that is gathering underneath of his own head.
Oh dear.
So here's the fun part that I have to mention. Morgan has no healing spells. She has succeeded once on a renovate, but her healing modifier is a -4. She's not good at it.
Darcy's like, Morgan, do that. He's gonna try. Ooh. Darcy tries to slide down and kind of like gets hit on a rock and then. Oh.
The trick is to go for the shale and to just let your feet carry you. Don't try walking.
Wilfred's blood is slowly like suffusing on it because he's right on the edge of the river. It's like moving into the river and drifting down.
She'll take a bit of her like skirt and like tear it off, cast Scourgify on it, and then she'll like lift
You
his
guys
head.
have first aid kits, like little bandages.
I don't even think she would think of that.
Okay.
But yeah, that would make more sense. That would make sense.
Make a medicine check.
I don't have proficiency in this, do I? No, it's just wisdom though, so I'm good at it. Hopefully, possibly, unless I bungle this. 15. 15's not bad. We'll stop the bleeding, hopefully.
And Drusilla and Will are up at the top there. Oh, Drusilla will turn into a bat and flutter down. Will?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll try to make my way down. I don't want to waste my other. Actually, does anybody just come back on short rest or just long rest?
Check.
I think it's
Transfiguration. Anime guy. I guess more below.
If it goes by the
You automatically revert. You can transform for another number of hours equal to half your transfiguration level, rounded down, and revert to normal form. When you
So it
transform,
would be half our level rounded down, just because we're not transfiguration.
You retain. When you gain the animated transformation feature, you must decide between two types. Yeah. It actually doesn't say that there's a
it's
limit.
the number of it that it is technically, but we would have to be counting our usage by
hour,
like minute and hour. And it would be a number of hours, so like 4 hours because we're level 8.
I put what it says in transfig there, but that might be different.
Yeah, I think the reference for like how often.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
It's the 6th level transfig feature for like standard GM, standard ones rulebook.
You can use your action. You can use this feature twice. There we go. And then there's a limit to how long you can be in it.
Short or long rest?
Short or long rest. Thank you. I didn't see that.
I'm gonna. So, is it kind of a steep cliff down?
Mhm. Very.
Is there any? Is it kind of flat?
It's nearly. It's nearly entirely like vertical. It's like this.
All right. Is there some space at the bottom?
Space at the bottom. Sure.
All right. I'm going to take a running jump and then a resto momentum myself.
Woo! Bam! You're down. And Drusilla like oops out of her form there. Why didn't you say anything?
I thought of it after you jumped. I mean, after you transformed.
And Drusilla says, "Don't worry, I got some Mert Lab. Come here, Wilfred." Oh, Pruitt, you're scary. Yeah, I know. He's going to help him out as well. Did a good job. She's got to place some Mert Lab on him and to squeeze it over the wound. The bleeding stops. And you can hear nearby a subtle hiss. Will.
Can't hear it because of Chris.
Okay. You can hear a subtle hiss.
Like a snake hiss.
You're not sure. Make a perception check.
I would also like to note that I cannot be surprised. I don't know if that matters, but okay, cool.
13 for that.
Okay. 13. You don't notice it at first, and then you hear another hit, and you notice something peeking up out of the water. You can see the head of some kind of flat-faced giant salamander. Just sent a image in discussion, but like larger, so a head about this big peeks up out of the water. You can see they glow soft blue iridescent.
Oh,
Thank you.
so cute.
There's
I'm
one,
only
two,
terrified it's going to kill us.
3, 4. Morgan, you can feel the subtle feeling. You look down at the blood moving into the water.
I would like to Aquamenti the blood away and start and like go look at Darcy. Move, Wilfred.
That will help Wilfred to his feet. You're kind of like in a den of snakes. They all are here, and you see one of the heads go underneath the water toward you. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are those things? Drusilla says.
Well, Will saw him first. I don't know if how good your magical creatures.
I have no idea.
You can make me a magical creatures check.
I might have some idea. 16.
Those look very similar to fire salamanders that you've seen. They can get to be about that big. However, these were blue.
Water salamanders?
And then a second after Will says that, one of the mouths of this creature opens up like this, and there is a blast of bullet-like water that shoots across the way and straight over your shoulder, hitting onto the stone.
Let's just back away, nice and slow.
It's a quagmire. It has water gun.
You've been listening to way too much, Callista.
You guys stay here. I'm gonna bite you.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving.
Yeah, I'm back. I said I'm backing away slowly.
Oh no way! I got an extra 20. Okay. Shooting down toward all of you guys. Darcy gets hit on the shoulder. Oh, and run! He yells, and everybody is rushing away from the water salamanders who are shooting off, pelting water bolts toward you guys, and radio frost damage. And you guys start running up the rocky river along the sides. They chase for a little while. You guys throw some spells back, and Drusilla has the good sense to throw a garroting gas, and it explodes over. One of them pops out of the water and will fall back into the water. Morgan, you there?
What?
No?
Oh.
You guys gotta help me carry it a bit.
Did we
You
go
guys
the
have gotten
direction
away
we're
from the
supposed to go?
salamanders. Upriver.
Like, yeah, we happened to go upriver.
Yeah, so you guys are on your way there, and Darcy is like rubbing his shoulder. Oh,
Are you okay?
it might be dislocated.
Do you need me to look?
I just said it.
I can try to set his shoulder.
Make a check, please.
Medicine?
You saw the picture people are sending. Yes, medicine.
That hot dog looks so good.
It's a smoky.
Oh no.
Can I give her my advantage even though I'm not with her?
No.
I mean, wait a minute. Like our subscriber advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh,
Do I have to waste my nat 20 on
please,
this?
Take another one.
He
Okay.
can just have a dislocated shoulder.
He doesn't?
Well, he can just have one.
16.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you
One,
both.
2, crack. And you were able to. You would kind of cut to like the bird fluttering up.
She actually says, I will do this on 3. And then does it on 2.
1, 2.
Because that's what you do. Because they're anticipating it to be like way worse on 3. So you have to do it early.
Thumbs up. No. 1. Damn. And we cut to you guys walking further down the way. And Morrigan, as you're walking, time is passing. Conversations going on behind you, and you get this weird feeling. Like something moving through the wind. Feel the buzz on your fingertip. You know exactly what it is, and you're not sure if it's a good thing. Morgan, you notice a slight the rumbling of stones beneath you. Something large is coming. Something you are familiar with. One second, I'm going to send you.
Oh. I'm unsure what this is, or am I sure of what this is?
No, you're sure what this is. Or you're just unsure if it's a good thing or not. Seeing as,
Oh.
you know.
Um,
You do.
is it in the direction that we are walking?
You haven't seen it yet. You want to make?
Yeah, I
You
wouldn't
want to make
know.
a perception?
I don't have tremor sense. I would like to make a perception check.
Yep. All your friends are being loud. They haven't noticed it.
Shit. What is it? Perception, right? You said?
Mhm.
Expertise. That's a 16. I got a 5 on the die. This sucks. It's fine.
The 16, you can see up in the direction where you're going and to the right a little bit, you can see some birds fluttering away in some trees.
Oh, that's right. Min 6. So that's a 7. That's a 17. Thank you, Faith. I forgot that that's a Raven. Or what is it? Ravenclaw or Intellect feature?
Ravenclaw. Yeah.
Yeah. I never play Ravenclaws.
Yeah, you can see where it's coming. Do you wish to hide?
I think she'll turn to the group.
My mother's coming.
What?
Feel the ground? It's her hut. It walks. Occasionally.
Will?
I don't want to see your mom. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't want to see your mom.
She was scary that last time.
Morgan?
She'd probably approve of you and Drusilla over the other two anyway. You are not humans. At least, not entirely.
Do I know this? I do know this.
You don't know about yourself.
I don't know about yourself? Okay.
I don't think so.
I can't remember if we were told or not. Genuinely.
She doesn't
So,
tell normally.
okay. So, no. She'd probably approve of you anyway.
Oh. Yeah, but I don't think she'll approve everyone else, so I think we need to get the heck out of here.
Either way, we will have time to meet with her.
She's a nice lady, Wilfred says, still a little concussed.
I really wish Callista was here. Maybe she could fix that.
Wilfred, she's literally to blame for the whole acromantula issue, Darcy says. What? No. And then you can see the hut move through the trees right now. You see the dappled rooftops, the shingles that are coming off, that large tree that is actually on top of it that's moving with it, and the tree kind of grows around it and has created big legs at the bottom. Not chicken legs, we're talking roots that move. Then you can see a bit of like a tiny, very minuscule smoke from a fire inside as it is on the move. It's not seemingly walking directly at you. It's walking kind of perpendicular to you, and it's nearby the river. You guys do have a little erosion and rocks back here if you did want to hide. Wilfred's like stumbling out. Hi, Mom!
Hi, Mom!
Darcy grabs him and pulls him back. Are we stealthing or are we not stealthing? I know Will said he didn't want to deal with her.
If we are just stealthing, we're not dealing with her currently, can I make a note of where she is headed, like what direction? I do have keen mind.
She's heading east.
East. Okay.
Okay, stealth check. Go ahead. I'll roll for Wilfred and Darcy. Wilfred. Good. Darcy. Not so good. We got Drusilla. Not so good. 2 fails.
I got a 21 for that. So not bad.
It's all down to you, Will.
Stealth. A 12.
Where'd you get, Will?
12.
12.
Oh,
So,
Failing the stealth check won't matter as much unless we, get stepped on if she is
Actually-
acting surly.
Actually, didn't someone give some of us?
Yeah, I thought you guys had Abscondi up.
Yeah.
I don't recall it being said.
I said it right before we got to the river. I'm not sure if it's still up. Does that still apply?
How long does it last?
Abscondi?
An hour.
It lasts for an hour.
If it's an hour, then no, because I established that it was an hour and a half. later.
Oh, a walk, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It's not too
Alright.
bad. No need to waste.
And so, hi, Mom! And Darcy pulls back, and you can see the large house stop. It turns toward your group, sits there for a moment. Wilfred trying to get Darcy off, and then the little circular window. You can see an old woman stare out. Morrigan? And that's where we'll cut that scene. You guys are going to be waylaid a little bit.
This is like Howl's Moving Castle.
I have to go to the bathroom really quickly. So why don't we just take our break early, and then we will get to tower group
Can
or
we
water
the
group.
other two groups?
Okay.
All right.
Looks
Sounds
like,
good.
if I roll again, water group is next.
Sounds good.
Okay, 10 minutes, everybody.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
You're back.
Hello.
Under the sea.
Under
So currently, our scene will fade from Morrigan's group getting waylaid over to Callista, Taylor, supposed to be Sharon, Shen, and Fife. You guys have been moving northward as far as you can, passing odd, broken trees. The forest gets darker the further you go. Callista was leading the way. Taylor's behind her. And what started out as like holding hands has turned into like holding pinkies because it's too hot. And Taylor looks up into the sky. Can't even smell any water. Must be far away.
No, yeah. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how far it is. We're gonna make it.
If I turned into a capybara, would you just like carry me the whole way?
A what?
If I turned into a capybara, would you just let me go into your backpack? Just carry me the whole way?
I might be persuaded.
I have to persuade you.
Depends
Are
on
we
how
even
cute
in
of a
love?
capybara you are.
Are we even in love? I don't know. Did you say it depends what kind of capybara?
Depends on how cute of a capybara you are.
She stares at you, and you get the sense that she's like, "How dare you insinuate that I might not be cute?"
Giving the vibes of would you still love me if I was a worm?
Fine. She lets go of the pinky.
Hey.
If that's the way it is.
She'll just take her hand back. Fine, no
You
matter
turn into
what.
a capybara.
Oh.
And we'll go off into the brush, away from you.
You didn't even know she was Vegas, to be honest.
Yeah.
Little like trots that the capybara have when they run.
Oh. Didn't know she had an animagus form.
Wasn't she with you?
She was at the.
No.
Oh.
I don't think she was.
I'm all for just going with
Yep,
it and just
I'm good
assume
with
it.
Yeah, everybody else is significant other.
That everybody else
Sure.
was there with us, even if they weren't.
I don't remember. I don't
Except
have
for
enough,
Juniper.
enough memories.
She's
so-
totally there.
Mhm. She was totally there. Yeah.
Totally.
And so
Totally
Taylor
there. We
drops
just
off.
didn't notice.
Yep, I didn't know she could do that. I'll be right back. I see you. Bye.
Calista, you're the one leading the way. Oh no, I have to do that Fife because Fife is the only other.
Yeah.
Calista, you're the one leading the way.
Callista, please don't run ahead.
Then try to keep up. Come on.
Okay.
Fife girds up his britches and goes running through the forest with you.
So does Sean.
You travel a little way forward, trying to find Taylor, and up ahead, Poppy, you notice a little bit of fur laying in the green. It's in the kind of grove of trees that are much higher than the ones you were in earlier. They're growing more wild.
Is Poppy meant to be here?
Did I say Poppy?
Yeah.
Meant to say Callista.
Yep.
Callista, you can see little capybara laying down.
Yeah, sure. Just hands up, come out, and be like, all right. You can go in the backpack.
You take out the backpack and like open it, and you look down at the capybara, and it does not move.
I don't
You
think
guys are
that's
closed.
gonna
Is there like chest rising and falling?
Make a medicine check.
If anything, you
Taylor?
can. If
It might be
anything,
giving you the silent treatment. You don't know.
Yep.
if anything, you can go to Animagus form and try to communicate with her to that.
Sure.
14.
Okay, 14. 1 to 6 plus 8. Yes, you're able to like press right here, in the chest, and you can feel that boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
She's alive. She might be giving the silent treatment. You're not sure.
I'm aware, like even in your animagus form, you could understand others, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, just gonna sit down next to her. Just, hey, what? No matter how long it takes, I'm gonna be here until whatever.
And
I'm
then
here.
Fife and Shen come through the brush. Listen, you're too far ahead.
Oh.
Oh.
Listen,
Um.
I'm gonna need you to stand up. You see,
What?
like Fife. You look at him in the eyes, and he looks scared.
Yeah, Shanna's like kind of moving backwards a bit.
Yeah. Fife has his hand out, like don't go any further forward. Callista, I want you, please, since you sat down, to make me a Constitution saving throw.
My God, what did you do?
11.
Come on.
Take a D4.
Nice and slow. D4's not gonna help. So I'll let you say it. I'll let you keep it, Raven.
Okay.
Callista, you're like, what? What's wrong? And then you get a better view of your surroundings, and you can see these little mushrooms that grow up in the underbrush all around the area where Taylor was. You were so distracted by her that you didn't notice them. They are this like sort of odd green and yellow color, and they slightly move. They're definitely magical.
Oh
And
no.
as you slowly get up, Poppy, one of them sends off a mist of spores
Oh no.
into the air, and immediately Fife like grabs his cloak and puts it over his nose, and Callista Callista drops down unconscious.
Oh fuck.
They're sleeping nettles. Lull you into a little sleep.
Would I have been able to make a check to see if I could get a cast off before I went down?
Nope.
No. Just okay.
How are we gonna get out of here? Get her out of there.
Here, get the rope. Tie this around my waist.
Okay. Okay.
And then you're tying that there, and Fife is tying it to a tree. All right, that feels about good. He makes the line go without any slack, stands there, leans forward, and quickly retract him. And he's going to attempt to cast a spell. Quickly retract him. He casts out, and the purple band shoots down the way, grabs onto to Callista, and begins dragging her because he is affixed. And like Shen is holding onto the rope there. He doesn't move, but Callista moves toward the two of you a little bit more. She actually pushes through some mushrooms, and they release a sort of dying, sporific explosion that doesn't affect Callista. She's already affected. And Callista is pulled out of there. She is still unconscious. Callista, wake up!
Okay, do I know any spells that can bring her up? Cannot use renovate. Hold on.
Ben, what is Taylor? I've never seen that animal before.
I think she's a capybara. Hold on.
Yo, capybara. Is smaller, and yes, it is able to pull her little body out of the way. And fight like, oh, oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. So he's.
Oh, sorry. What did he just say? You just cut off really quick. Back up. Okay. Okay.
You move away from it, and you can see him begin to cough. You gonna leave us here? He hits the ground, and all three of them are unconscious. You're the only one left.
Oh god.
You can see one of the destroyed mushrooms was drug along with Callista on the ground. It's already released its spores. What do you do, Shen?
Are they out of the spores range or no?
They're out of the spores range, but also they kind of brought spores with them. So that's why Fife was affected.
I gotta find a way to wake them back up. Okay. Would a napneo do anything?
A napneo clears the being's airways and stabilizes them.
Enervate.
So they're not making death saves, but you don't really know what this plant does. You want to make a herbology check?
Does renovate help them at all or no?
Oh wait a minute, renovate's for spells, I think specifically. So don't worry.
Yeah.
Just
renovate is for magical effect.
Yeah.
Okay, I can just tempt with herbology. I'm the last person that should be trying to get through people.
Yep.
No. Magically induce subconsciousness.
No. I got a 4.
For a herbology check?
Yes.
Okay. I leave you to it then. You got 3 people at your disposal that are completely unconscious. You don't know when they're going to wake up, and you have a little veil of mushrooms out in front of you. This is the forbidden forest. There's lots of little traps like this.
I genuinely don't know. I never encountered this before.
You got to think outside of the box. It's all up to you.
I hate this. I genuinely hate this.
Well, you've got plenty of skills, so you could ask me, do medicine checks, investigation checks, perception checks, anything. I'm here to help you, but I want the idea to come from you.
I think she wants to at least pull them away more further away from the spores so she doesn't get infected in any way. At least just more away from the spores.
Well, you got like the rope from Fife, so you're able to pull him, and you're able to accio like Fife did with her. Callista's kind of still over there though.
Can I still do the same thing?
Carpe
retraction?
Yes, carpe.
Yep, you're going to have make me a quick strength save. Actually, no, because you can get back far enough that, like, if you take a few steps back and carpe retract him, you'll be pulled toward her, and she'll be pulled toward you. But you're able to kind of measure it to get them right with the rest of them. You lay them out nicely, make sure that they're comfortable for now, and you can hear the sounds of the forest echoing all around you. You're all alone.
This is her literal fear, Alex. Don't do this to me. Can I make a quick medicine check on them?
Make a medicine check.
Okay. No.
Okay.
Natural 1.
And that one, you're looking at them. They might die. Like very soon, you feel their breath. You put your ear to their chest, and you can feel the heartbeat flowing. You need to do something immediately, as soon as possible.
She's just gonna
Any other
cry.
skills you want to try out?
She's gonna cry.
Cry.
I can't do this. This is so stressful. I know.
Make a performance check
Performance
for trying. Yeah.
15.
Okay. And you begin to cry, freaking out. And Shen, remind everyone, you're not human, are you?
No.
There's a
Hey,
sort of
yes, that's true.
buzz in the air around you. And as Shen's eyes fill up with tears, that performance check brings things near. You can see little glowing, buzzing things land nearby. Shen doesn't notice them right away. They look out toward her, and Shen, flowers begin to bloom around your friends and around you. Bluebells. And something buzzes nearby. Hello? Huh? You look over, you didn't understand what it said. You'll see this tiny little fairy. Kind of buzzing.
Huh?
Hello, huh?
Oh, please help me. My friends are dying.
And Shen, you don't happen to know Sylvan.
What?
Do you know Sylvan by any chance in character creation? Did we allow you to know the language of the Fae?
I don't think so.
It would have been forever ago. So
Yeah.
maybe if we, yeah, I don't know if we ever like wrote it down or anything. You'd have to remember. So this thing is speaking to you in the language of the Fae. You obviously don't speak it, and you feel this odd connection with this creature. You're crying and asking it for help. Make me a persuasion check for how well you're able to communicate yourself.
Okay. $27.
Okay. It looks at you and blinks, looks down at your little friends and can see the bluebells all around. It comes down and lands on your hand, and you feel this tiny little hand, two hands, grip onto you. And it will fly up at you and is like in front of you. You don't know what it's doing. You don't really feel threatened by this creature. And it will come over and take its tiny little hand and scoop up a tear and fly down. And Callista, you are having a wonderful dream. You find yourself in a vast field of flowers. You see a purple sky above with like stars and planets. You can see verdant wildlife that flitter through the space, and you on your lap is a little capybara that you've been petting the whole time, just completely out of it.
I think I can retire here.
You can hear some giggling nearby, and you can see Fife currently frolicking through the field of flowers. capybara is like chewing on a flower, like you know, and and um and then something you see a little glowing fairy. Well, you're not supposed to be here. You can hear it say toward you.
Hey, go away! You're interrupting my happy time.
Indeed, I am. Mm, How rude of me. And it's going to come over, and it is going to go into like a little water skin, and you see it pull out her tear, and it is going to flick it at you.
Ow.
And Callista, you wake up suddenly, and that thing flutters away and like perches itself into a tree.
Oh, Callista, you're alive!
Flowers, blue flowers all around you. Shen is crying and just like fawning over you.
Oh, Shen?
Oh, you guys were knocked out. I didn't know what to do. I was trying to help you guys get out, but you passed out too.
Yeah, you know, it was kind of weird. The sky was all purple, and it was actually kind of nice, though. But,
Yeah. We have to get the others up, though. I don't know how much time I got left. She rolled a nat 1 on medicine, so she doesn't know.
He thinks like any second now they're going to die.
I'll take a look over at them.
You want to make me a medicine check, Melissa? Really quick?
Why don't you roll like a natural 20 or something?
14.
14. 14 is enough to know that like they're just sleeping, and while you don't know when or even if they will wake up, so it could be bad. They're not going to die anytime soon.
Yeah. You know, I don't know what had happened, but wherever I was just a few minutes ago, I wasn't dead, I don't think. At least I hope. Well, maybe that is the afterlife, but if that's a nice afterlife. But I'm pretty sure they're still alive.
Are you sure?
Not sure how long they're gonna be out of it, though.
Oh.
Roma pape. Tita. You can hear the little like buzzing fairy say toward you guys.
Oh. Thank you, by the way.
Is that
buzzes away?
You know, that one, if that's the one in the dream, that's such a, they sounded almost like Flitwick.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Where do these flowers come from? She didn't notice them until now.
Yeah. Now there's no tears in your eyes. You'll be able to wipe them away. Yeah. Little blue flowers everywhere.
Hang on. Fucking.
Alyssa,
Mm-hmm.
make a herbology check.
Oh. $17.
Okay. These are wild bluebells. They only grow in especially old, very old trees normally. They are highly connected with fae, or so your herbology textbook says, and they cannot be grown artificially. Shen here is in a patch of them that you didn't see prior. You also know that bluebells have a counteracting effect to charm.
Oh, interesting. Shen, so just don't move for a second. Okay.
Okay.
We'll twin spell Novum Sperare for them both.
Twin spell Novum I'll be nice to you and say you don't need to do that because it's not going to help them. They've already breathed it in. Shen has brought you guys out of the zone anyway, so they're not continuing to breathe in spores. They're just being affected by them.
Yeah.
Oh, these are not the mushrooms.
No.
No, wild bluebells. These are the flowers that have grown around you and other people and Shen.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Alex was basically saying Shen is the reason why there's bluebells around.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
While you guys are unconscious.
You know, we should probably take the time to grab some of these. They could be useful.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even see these on the way in.
I didn't either, to be honest. They just kind of... I don't know, I've been busy crying for the past 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of strange, just looking at the layout. It seems like they're only growing around where you are.
Oh,
Melissa, do you want to take some and try to create an oil?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. The difficult thing is Taylor is the potioneer, right?
Yep.
So you have very little at your disposal. You can make me a potion making check. What's your modifier?
Plus 10?
Do it at disadvantage because you don't have unless you have a potioneer's kit.
Hang on, let me check. I do. Yeah.
Oh shit!
I'm up
Okay,
to
regular check.
proficient in it. Yeah. 26.
You are able to take a bunch of them, use a mortar and pestle, and grind them down. You end up having like the bits of the flowers themselves and the sort of like bluish yellow, so it ends up being kind of green oil that has been created. You can take a bit of that with your fingers and apply it over the nose of Fife and over our little capybara, and you sit back, hoping that the effect should start taking in a few seconds. Shen is just trying to calm down. Her breathing is starting to level.
oh.
It's all right, Shen. They're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
Hopefully. Oh, I'm glad that fairy helped.
I'm glad you helped.
I did nothing but cry.
Well, you must have cried real good.
She doesn't know how to do
It's so fun. Where am I? Fife gets up.
Oh, easy there. Easy there.
Easy. You breathed in a bunch of spores.
Well, the nettles. That's no fun. No fun at all. I was 5 years old. I got caught by one of those things. Took them 3 days to wake me back up.
Oh.
3? Okay.
How did you do? What? Where did these come from? He says, like, getting down to the ground and looking at these little flowers.
I don't know. They just popped up after I cried for 10 minutes.
I love the adding of 10 minutes. And then the little capybara.
She'll have put the capybara in the backpack before she wakes up.
So in the backpack, it blink, blink.
Good morning, Tyler.
Very dazed.
I'm glad you're okay.
All right. Nice to have you back.
We should, after you guys, recuperate, we should start traveling again. At least for a bit.
Yeah, who knows how long that took off?
Yeah, who knows, but at least you guys are okay. That's all I can ask for.
Okay. You guys are ready to head off and
Before
Fife.
we take off, I'm just gonna bend over down to the capybara and say, "Don't you ever do that again," and just give her a kiss on the head.
He snorts, like when a dog goes. A little bit of sad. With Fife's help, you're able to kind of avoid the mushrooms themselves.
Mhm.
And you guys travel for hours. You can hear distant fighting, a plume of flame into the sky, and you guys stay the fuck away from there. Eventually, you guys make it to a lower section out here. You've been traveling nearly all day. It's very likely that the power group and the puzzle group have already completed their stuff. It's supposed to be a 4-day tournament, so
Yeah.
whole day of walking can only get you so far. And you guys run up along a very tall cliff in front of you, and the sun is starting to go down.
Oh, we're losing daylight.
Do you don't know where to set up a camp? I don't think we're gonna make it to Morrigan's house by
Yeah.
time.
Make it to Morgan's house. We got to finish that trial first. We can't. We got to keep pushing. We know that attack's coming on what, the second day, third day?
I know, but we're starting to
At
lose
night.
daylight, and it's going to be a lot darker in the water at night.
Right. But who knows how long it's going to take to get to the water and then get to the meeting point.
Alright.
We should set up camp after we finish the trial and everything.
Yeah.
Let's get up this thing. You can walk around. Maybe find some kind of shallower place to climb up. You guys have any ideas?
Animagus.
What are you, Shen? Remind us.
A Pegasus.
So you're good. Calissa?
Well, listen, you could probably, you're a little stronger than I am in an Animagus form, so maybe you can get a bit higher ground. Find what we're looking for.
Calista, what are you, Animagus?
The magpie.
Magpie. So you're good. Fife is like, I could ride, right?
What are you? What do you have?
He's an elk, I believe.
Oh.
Or no, he's a reindeer or something.
Yeah, he has antlers. I remember the antler bit he mentioned.
Yeah.
He's like, I got antlers, finally.
Yeah, he's like a reindeer.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you could take the backpack with Taylor Barra.
Taylor Barra.
And sure, so he picks up Taylor Barra there, and he stands next to Shen. Yeah, up to it.
Okay, she transformed into her Animagus form, which is the Pegasus.
And Fife mounts on the back, and he is going to hold on around your neck there, close his eyes. Okay, go. You go for a running, and then the wings come out. You start feeling that wind, and now you are carrying a medium and small size creature.
Yes.
So it is kind of difficult to fly. So you're going to make me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
If it was just a medium size, it'd be different.
Yeah.
Could I Engorgio her, if that helps, maybe?
Engorgio would help, yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Okay.
You see them going off, and Calista, you can see her starting to struggle, and you cast out Engorgio.
Would that give me advantage?
It wouldn't give you. No, this is acrobatics. In fact, you don't have to make the acrobatics anymore because your carrying capacity can carry up to 2 medium-sized creatures, so you're good.
Okay, cool. I already made the roll, but it's fine.
Flies up. Ballista, you turn into your magpie.
Yep.
And you guys all fly for a while, getting up over the ridge, and now up here. Ballista, make me a strength save.
Take
As
a
a magpie.
D4. Take a D4, Faith.
Okay. Alright, good roll.
And I don't know,
17.
make the horse sound, and it's okay. It says as long as it can hear you. So
Yeah.
Ballista,
It's a fantastic neigh. 17 total.
15, yeah, you're able to there is a bit of wind up here, and you're able to get yourself into the slipstream of Shen. The way that the geese they fly in V formation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of out there. You can see a beautiful view. You why don't you guys make a perception check, both of you?
Okay.
Fife is currently dying inside.
Rolled a 16 and Faith got a 21.
All right. So, Ben, looking around, all around you, you can see far back there is the mountain on the horizon, and you are on a ridge with the foothills up here. You see like a chasm far off, many, many miles away, place where there are no trees or a big crack in the earth. You can see some low-lying sections. You fly past a waterfall, and you can see the top of a old chapel peeking up out of the forest. It looks partially decayed and destroyed, and then there is a glare that hits you, and you see a place where the sun that's going down has reflecting off of the lake directly into your eye. You see a big lake.
Callista, you were right. There's a lake here.
Perfect. Let's find somewhere to land.
Okay. Just a spare of 5 sphere.
And you guys go down. As you pass over the lake, Callista, you can see there is looking into the lake. It's not like the Black Lake. It's not just dark completely. It is much later in the day, so you're kind of getting the last vestiges of light. Because you rolled so high, you can see where it the slope of the lake is gradual, but it does get quite deep. You can see some moving stalks of kelp-like seaweed that grows down here. You can see lots of felled trees that are on top of each other, creating a lattice work of wood underneath the water. And you see something nearby, kind of off center from the lake, and there is something dark, large, and somewhat square that you see the top of the silhouette of as you move past it. You guys come to a running stop on the north side of the lake by the mountain, where a rock slide has covered this place and just hefty rocks. Taylor comes out. Thank God.
I feel like I'm just still clinging onto my neck. out of here.
He has his eyes closed. He's not sure. And then, like, one eye opens and he sees that he's on the ground. Oh, no! He's going to drop down and kiss the ground.
Shen is gonna transform out of her animagus form, and she's just kind of rubbing her neck. Jeez, Five, you're hold on really tight.
Sorry.
First time flying?
Yeah, I can say so. Is it not yours? Well, you must have started flying recently. No magpie thing.
That was my
It gets
first time
better. It
ever.
gets better.
Yeah, that was my first time flying 2-5. Thought it was exhilarating.
More than exhilarating. Could have used like a some kind of potion or something. That would have been nice.
Exhilaro. I forgot to pronounce it. Exhilaro on you, just so you don't feel as frightened.
Look at
You
that
get
sound.
motion sickness, 5?
What's motion sickness?
I'm guessing no.
I suppose not. And it looks up at the sun, and you can see it just the last few seconds as it pushes down over the trees. Because you're not high up anymore, you don't get that light, and twilight is starting to hit, covering the area and making the lake much darker than normal.
Okay.
Taylor walks down the stones toward the edge of the lake.
Hey, careful. I saw something over there that I don't know what it was.
Saw something?
Yeah.
I don't have to fear the water.
It was next to the water. But, yeah.
Should probably attempt to get this water trial said and done, yeah?
No, I'm good. I can hold my breath for a long time. But all of you... She looks at Fife.
I doubt there's any gillyweed around.
Oh no, it was Callista? Didn't you have no problem?
Yeah. She'll turn to... I could make a mask for a couple of us.
Really?
Unless I want to blow everything, I can make it for all of us. Okay. Hey.
Double check the spell. Novum Spirare. There it is. 3rd level. Duration 24 hours. No concentration. So yeah, you can... it's one creature.
I can twin and then do another cast of the spell
to
cover us.
Yep.
Okay, we'll do that.
You get those bubbles over everyone's head, and Taylor says, "Stay close." Goes down into the water.
Okay, let's go. She hops right in.
All right.
And we'll cut away from that. And our clock we can see that sun roll back into the sky. We're currently Zen, Meredith, Poppy. What else? Here, group tournament. Zen, Meredith, Poppy, Sally, Gemma, and Juniper are all walking together.
How do you think the other groups are doing? Think they've ran into any
I'm sure
roadblocks?
it's fine.
Oh, they're probably dead.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Probably.
Goat cries immediately.
Oh, no. I'm rocking you. I was like, no.
Thing up, Gemma said.
It's not a thing. It's Poppy.
Shut Poppy up.
She's cute, though.
Not like she's screaming.
Would you like to hold her?
I never want to be a mother. Hell no.
Little goat legs start to reach out towards Gemma.
I'll be no, Poppy. Violence isn't the answer, okay?
All right. So no kids. No kids. Got it.
No. Oh my god. I don't even want to think about kids.
Hey, you're the one who said it. You're the one who brought it up.
Yeah, and I said I didn't want them.
So we're not gonna have them.
We're gonna have it anyway because we never even talked about it. Why are you pressuring me?
I'm not pressuring you about anything.
Other groups are dealing with, the dangers of the forest. Meanwhile, this group is arguing about whether or not Meredith and Gemma are having kids.
I'll say, Sally, we already have a kid in a way. As of Rocky.
Poppy can walk for herself. I don't even know why you're doing this. Actually, no, it would be her, like she's carrying. Poppy can walk for herself. I don't even know why we're doing this. He says, holding her.
I don't know.
Goat nuzzle.
And put her down. No. Sally says. Good her tighter.
Little goat nuzzle in her neck a little bit.
So, do we know what we should expect at the tower? Or do we just have to climb it, or?
We're mostly going off of Morrigan's word, right?
Probably a lot of people. I mean, it's a big tower. It's pretty easily seen.
Yeah.
So,
well,
get ready for a fight.
We are two groups, and Juniper pulls out a second riddle. Because it wasn't just you, Zenner. Her group also got a riddle.
Oh.
You've been holding out on us.
Well, I didn't really understand it. I don't even know if it's for the tower, per se.
Well,
give it over.
Spit it out.
All it says is, when I remember the past, I burn for thee. Like a love poem or something.
When I remember the past, I burn for thee.
Mm.
Oh no.
Maybe it'll make sense when we get there.
Maybe the tower's fixed sundial? I don't know.
Maybe there's like a statue that we have to burn like a offering or something to.
Maybe there's a hidden meaning, Gemma says.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's
Maybe
one line.
Isn't exactly. The last one we had was like a whole thing.
Yeah.
Maybe this is a red herring. When I remember the past, I burn for thee. Maybe you have. Maybe she blushes. Maybe we have to kiss near it or something.
Maybe.
You said it was a love thing.
Can I see the paper?
Juniper is like, yeah, sure. Give it to you.
I'm gonna do this. Maybe it's like a hidden message because it's only one line, right? So she's gonna cast sorry, brain. Incendio Glacia and like wave it behind it and maybe see if like it's like a heated ink kind of thing.
And Meredith, you get it immediately. You haven't done this before, right?
No.
Yeah, you get it immediately.
You're a genius.
Well enough with the flame. Since Incendio Glacia cannot light things on fire unless you put it directly above. Mm-hmm. So if you put it in the flame, you see little letters begin to glow the same blue as your flame. And in the flame, you're able to read. Oh, good thing we don't have to kiss anybody, Juniper says, blushing.
Yeah.
It says, off the path you must tread, into the brush and through the wood. A tower of stone, inaccessible only through green flesh and soft bone. Oh, that I should follow the whims of the stars, that they should point me to where I ought to be.
What's that in chat?
Sure. Well, I don't think we have to worry about the last bit, Juniper says. We've already have our heading.
Yeah.
Good.
So what was that? Green flesh and soft bone.
Juniper looks at you because you guys both said it at the same time.
Some sort of plant, maybe? Juniper? Green flesh, maybe leaves?
Soft bone, ligament reed. Herbology check. 18. Could be a few different things. My best guess, probably devil snare.
Okay.
Okay. Be on the lookout for that.
Soft bone. They use ligament reeds that run along each spine. They wrap around people and pull them in. Use them as fertilizer.
So do we have to?
So the only way in is through a devil snare.
Something like that.
Isn't that dangerous? How are we going to deal with that?
Honestly, I don't know. Juniper says. I think we'll just have to get there.
Yeah.
I mean, devil snare is weak to sunlight. So as long as we get there in the day, maybe it'll be fine. But if it's in shade, then that's still an issue.
Well, it's going to be next to a big tower that could cast a shadow. Let's just get there fast, and we won't have to worry about the sun at least.
Yeah.
Sally holds Poppy. All right, Poppy, you ready to lead?
There's a little nod.
Puts her down. Trot, trot, clop, clop.
Alrighty.
You may already made the check, 23.
Yeah.
You can't be held anymore. You have to lead.
Mm-hmm. I think she goes
You
back.
lead as a
into
goat, or do you lead as yourself?
Yeah, so I suppose I can go back to this way. It's much more comfortable the other way, though.
I'll like whisper to Sally. I wish the answer to the puzzle was kissing.
Of course you do. You talk like I was going to kiss you.
I don't have to assume you were. I know you were.
Maybe I'll kiss Poppy.
No. She's like a daughter to me.
But she's also not. She's cute as hell. Don't tell her that.
I'll give her an eyebrow.
What? You can't tell me that you don't look very cute. At least.
Zinner will think for a minute. He'll
There's no shame in it.
I'll say maybe just a little.
Hey, you can be honest with me. It's fine. And she's going to put her arm through yours.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to give you a kiss on the cheek.
I'll say that's all I wanted.
Night. He says.
Sorry, Maya's message in chat's making me crack up.
She says tonight to you in your ear, and you guys follow Poppy, as in you guys will make out tonight in the tent. Ooh. Oh, Sikrin's at a con. Just sent a bunch of images. That's cool. Oh, looks like an expo. Huh. You guys travel for a little while. Through the trees, you pass by beautiful foliage. And I think here. Gemma looks up and goes, "Whoa!" And you guys look up as well, like, what? And those are something. You don't see anything.
I look.
You don't see anything.
What do you see, Gemma?
The horses. She points out.
What horses?
Meredith, have you ever watched someone die?
No.
Gemma's the only one who sees it. They can't tell me you don't see them. And they go past. Shit.
You okay, Gemma? No one sees these but you.
I'm not crazy.
I didn't say you were crazy. Just we can't see it. Maybe there's some sort of magical charm or something.
I don't know why that would be. Maybe you all just need to get your eyesight checked.
I have great eyes. What are you talking about?
I have glasses on.
And you guys travel for a little further, and up ahead, Meredith, you see something. Something in the underbrush down here. You can see what looks to be a stone wall, like sort of medieval type stone wall that has like greenery, vines, and lichens that have grown over it. It's nearly, it's very easy to look over, not notice.
So wall here.
Walk a little bit closer, and as you stand nearby it and place a hand down on it, you can see a stony old tower that has been kind of cut off at one point. The tower has fallen long ago, and it's shorter than the trees around it. It looks to be probably made in like medieval sort of era. As the stones are kind of mismatched and there's heavy mortar around it. And there is a arched doorway as well.
Is the doorway like it's just open?
Yeah, it looks to be an old ruin.
Hey, I'm gonna check this because it just says a tower. I don't necessarily know if it's this tower or the other tower. I'm gonna check this one.
Okay. Be careful.
We should stick close behind, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I cast a Skandi just in case?
Maybe. We don't.
There could be trolls out here. There could be anything.
Yeah, I'll cast a Skandi just in case.
And did my music stop? Yeah, it did. Restarting. You guys can all make investigation checks.
Oh no. Okay. The flat 0.
A 19.
Natural 20.
Okay. Meredith, you look around this space. Poppy, you find some edible flowers. You're like, ooh.
Yum.
It's a dandelion.
A dandelion. And you somewhat recognize it. It is a old watchtower. There's plenty of these out in the forest. Long ago, the forest kind of overtook the valley, magical creatures started moving into this area. And this one itself even has a old lamppost that's fallen over. You're able to pick that up, and you can see still attached through little rusted iron rivets is a sign hanging from it. And you're able to take that and like try to clean it a bit off. And it says with an indentation, Karsten, arrow pointing to the west. And you look down that way, and you can kind of see where a very old road used to be and was far off in the forest, but the forest has overtaken it.
Mm-hmm. Well, looks like there were some small villages or something around here. Maybe a place called Carson.
Is this the way we should be going?
This is a Dragon Watch tower, Gemma said. They used to have them all over. Try to have a system of calling out for if someone saw a Hybridian black or a Welsh green. That way the villages are ready. During some of the first visiting settlers out here, my family was one of them.
There's not dragons in the Forbidden Forest, are there?
Well, not anymore.
It's sort of why these towers went out of use.
I mean, poachers. Poachers are a really big problem. They're always coming for the animals.
Personally, I'm very happy that we don't have to worry about dragons all the way out here. Well, not naturally, at least.
Yeah.
Seeing Will is scary enough. I don't know how I'd react to a real one.
In dragon form or without dragon form? Without, as Sally says, picking through some shit.
I mean, he can be a menace in both forms.
Zenner, with your natural 20, you find what looks to be like a cool stick that you almost like mistake for what could be a really cool walking stick. The wood itself looks like it's been dehydrated. You know, it's like twisted and kind of odd, sort of like Gandalf's staff. Ooh, and you pick that thing out. You pick it up there, and it's caught on something, and you pull, and suddenly Zenner goes flying up into the air. Zenner, something has taken you away, and make me a dexterity save.
Oh no, this is like my worst stat. Oh, actually, no, I'm proficient in it. Oh, a natural 1.
Nice. He hits into the tree, hitting straight into a branch, kind of getting flipped back, and then hits onto 2 or 3 branches on the way down. Boom, boom, boom. You drop down there. Oh, you look up. Check. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. I have like a playback feature. I can hear myself normally, and I think I accidentally lowered the volume down, so I couldn't hear myself. I thought I was muted. Anyway, you drop down, boom, boom, boom. You're on the ground, and then you look up, and you see that that stick fall down straight toward you and lands an inch away from your crotch, embedding itself in the ground.
Oh,
the stick.
Okay.
Ow! I don't know.
What's wrong with the stick?
I picked it up and it like dragged me away.
Actually, Zenner, you see it has actually pierced your pants.
Of me.
You don't feel any pain, but you think that you might be in shock. You're not sure. Your Jimmy's. And Sam runs over, grabs the stick, and I'm going to pull it out. 3, 2, and she pulls.
I like wince, getting ready for pain.
You're fine. You look down, and there is a hole, 2 holes in the front and back, where you can see your boxers.
I think I just narrowly avoided a fatal blow.
Oh, it wouldn't be fatal, but the kids' discussion would be decided.
Oh, we're
guys wanna-
talking about having kids.
What is this thing?
Do you guys want to look at the stick? I'm too scared to touch it again.
Yeah, Sally's holding it.
Yes.
And she turns it up, and you see the back end are bristles. It's a broom.
Oh. Congrats,
Oh,
Center.
okay.
This will be useful.
This thing's so old. What maker is it? It doesn't have any marking.
Hey, I can maybe look at it.
Meredith, you can make a history magic check.
Can I use Specialist Revelio to give me advantage?
No, you already know what it is.
Oh, okay.
Specialist Revelio does not give you the history of the object.
History of magic. Okay. That's 20.
So, long before there were broom manufacturers, wizards would make their own. It is sort of a dying art. They're similar to wands. They need cores. They need specific kinds of wood. Often, old brooms such as this deteriorate over time. The wood itself just like dies off and gets all broken up, and they stop working. Even your clean sweep trees at Hogwarts, while they've been around for a long time and still work, some of them have cracks in them and they're not good. That's why you buy your own. This one was not made by any manufacturer. It was made by hand by a person in the Middle Ages, an actual wizard. This is an incredible find.
Oh my god.
And the
Center?
fact that it's still working, I don't know what wood and core that is, but whatever it is, revolutionary.
Center?
Yeah.
I want it.
You can have it. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing again.
Awesome.
So Slytherin of you. But honest.
I'm gonna look over at Gemma. Gemma, this is like 800 years old.
Yes, I know.
And it still works.
Yes.
Can someone help me up?
Poppy?
Poppy's still eating dandelions.
How low to help you are.
All right, I'll help you up. Here, Center.
Oh, I think I might have a concussion.
I thought it hit your back worse. So,
Whatever. I mean, at least we found something good out here, right? I guess a little pain's
it's
worth it.
amazing. It's beyond amazing. These things shouldn't work.
Assuming most people don't have a broom out here, unless they snuck one in. Should come in handy.
Is it legal to use since I found it?
And they did say we could use what we find out here.
Mm-hmm.
Just can't bring one.
Can't bring it in.
Well,
Hey, useful for a tower.
very useful for a tower.
Well,
And that's when you rolled randomly.
what a good roll.
Yeah.
What a great roll.
So when I said, oh, great, it was an Hybridian black.
I don't know. I don't believe you. Wait, was the 10 I rolled like the salamanders, or was that my mom?
That was your mom.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Damn, prophetic.
I'm guessing the fucking mushrooms was the 5 for you.
That's correct.
Raven, are you
Okay.
outside?
No, that's my AC. It's really hot today.
Okay. I completely understand.
I just have to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay?
What do you guys think dandelions taste?
You
Grassy.
Grassy.
as someone who I haven't eaten dandelions, but I've dared people to eat dandelions. Grassy.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because that used to be a thing. Like
God.
you'd like pick up a dandelion, you'd sing like "Mama had a baby and her head popped off," and then you'd flick the dandelion head off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you'd eat it?
you could ask people to eat it. Dandelions actually you can eat. Surprisingly,
Yeah,
do make
they're
dandelion
very
wine.
common in salads. You take the leaves.
Is that an actual thing, like a dandelion salad?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's dandelion wine too. Me looking at Wand Woods for inspiration on this, what this thing
the
could be made
broom.
out of. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
like
Yes.
fur.
It's so good.
It's most common. What is the most common? Hold on.
it can't be common because common would have broken.
Yeah, common definitely would have broken. It has to be like a really fancy wood or some shit.
Well, I would say that, but I know the area that you're in, so I'm not
Oh,
sure
yeah.
how the environmental effects have treated that.
It was so poetic that you got your mom. If it was anybody
Yeah.
else, it might have been a bad
Saren
thing.
fucking Dippity.
Right. Anyone else would have been like, "Oh no!"
And
But you
everyone
were
saw me
"Yeah,
roll.
I can. It's fine."
Everyone saw me roll the 10.
Yeah. So I guess if anyone was gonna end up meeting your mom, it's good that you met her.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, I did roll a very high stealth check. It was just, things happen. And if anything, I have a banked 20 portent, a natural 20 portent, and a hag's touch, which a wish to help us out.
Yep.
I have an idea of what I want to do with it, but if pressed, then I'll have to use it.
Yep.
All right. So, everybody here, we're at the tower. You just found a broom itself, and that kind of scene is sort of over. You guys, I think Sally will say, "Are you ready to head off? I think we shouldn't be too far."
Yeah, let's get there. Let's
Sounds good.
knock this out while the sun's still out.
You guys move forward through the forest, led by Poppy, that 23, and you begin to see it. You begin to see over the trees, it come into view. A high tower of dark stone broods over the old forest. Coming closer, you can hear the whistling of the trees. The tower itself is imposing in the space. You can hear a slight whipping sensation. You have arrived. Whoa, Juniper says.
That is a lot bigger than it looked when it was in the distance.
I can show you guys. We're gonna move back to other scene, but I can show you.
Okay.
I would love to see it.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Okay.
I love your maps so much, Alex. I want you to know that.
Your maps are very, very good.
I really appreciate how much work you did to get them ready for us today.
Yeah, I got in like 2 hours early to get everything. I've got everyone's minis over here. I named them all, and then I also tried my best to like give everybody like the player. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Unique. I tried my best to give people like the player permissions even. You just kind of have them all ready. If I open up, I actually deleted all of my unique creatures and redid them, so everyone is right here. So I can just go boom, boom,
Oh.
boom, 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 boom,
Hey.
and not worry about trying to find them, you know?
Mhm.
But here is the tower. Yeah.
That's so cool. I'm assuming that grass is the
Oh no, there's
devil's
Ballista.
snare. Oh no.
Oh, moat. All right. And all. So that scene will fade, and we find ourselves once again over by Morgan, Wilfred, Will, and Drusilla as the hut has come to a stop. Morgan? What are you doing out there? And the house starts to walk toward you guys, splashing into the water, and the water just kind of parts around it, and it kind of stops partially in the river and on the side of the bank. Whoa! It creates such a like reverberating feeling that Wilfred nearly falls over. And "Hi, Mom!" Wilfred yells up. She looks down. "You stay right there, Morrigan. I'll be down." And it begins to lower the legs, like curling in on themselves. And the front door opens up. He looks down at you and your friends. He looks very disapproving.
Hello, Mother.
"Oh, hello, Mother me."
You're cutting out.
Damn it. I'm going to turn off my Chris. "Do not hello, Mother me. I didn't sign any form for this. What are you doing out here?"
We're here to complete a trial.
"You are not supposed to be here." She steps down onto the porch for a moment. "Not at all. Neither are any of you. What on earth?"
I take it you didn't know or didn't read closely. The school is having a tournament. There are students in these woods.
"I know of the tournament. You are not supposed to be in it." And Jess, your mother has a very clear understanding of time and of possibility and whatnot. And you are disconnected now from all of that. Your mother doesn't know.
No.
"Hi, it's so good to see you again. I'm Morgan's boyfriend." Wilfred comes
no.
and
Did
goes
you
to take
not
her
tell
hand,
her?
and he does. "Boyfriend? Have you told her?" So your choice if you
No.
want to. Yeah.
No.
"Boyfriend," she says. "Might be a bad time also, but it'll be weird if I don't," Darcy says, looking at you for a tiny bit of approval.
There's like a look that's like, it is approval, but the thought in Morgan's head, like, one, even if you did manage to lie to her, which is a very slim chance that you could lie to her and get away with it, it's not a good idea if she finds out. So it's better to just rip the band-aid off.
I'm also Morgan's boyfriend. I was not expecting this today. I was not ready for this either. What have you been hiding from me? She says toward Morgan for a moment and kind of like looks her up and down. And then there is a little rock that tumbles down, and her perception shoots over toward Will and Drusilla. And Drusilla's kind of lost her footing for a minute. Oh, sorry.
Hi, Mama Morgan. And he's gonna wave.
I remember you. You and Diagonale 2 years back.
Yeah, I also went to that party that one time.
I might suggest that you take your wand and leave as quickly as possible. It is not a safe place right now, the forest.
Perhaps this is a talk best left for later.
Absolutely not. You are not where you are meant to be. That is a bigger deal than you seem to be making of it. And you have not answered my question. What have you done? Morgan, make me an insight check.
This feels like lying to my actual mother. Either way, not a good idea. That's a nat 1.
Do you want a sub?
I'm wondering.
Your mom's just so happy to see you.
She's just looking out for
minimum
me.
6 or anything?
There is a minimum,
yeah.
I believe. Yes, minimum 6, so plus 8.
14.
Thank you. Basic math. No.
Okay, with
my
a
one
base
weakness.
14, your mother is more angry than she even is letting on right now. She is very protective of you and seems to be right now. You are doing something for which she did not foresee. That puts her in a very defensive position. And I'm missing a dice.
Oh no.
What am I missing? A D8.
Did you drop your D20?
I don't know. My D8's gone.
Oh, your D8.
Yeah. I'll have to find that before I go.
Could always roll it.
She is liable to be wanting to take you back herself. And indeed, all of you needed your parents' permission to go on this, so Morgan, you would have forged her signature.
I feel like Morgan's has been forging her signature this whole time.
On electives and everything.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, what is she gonna, like, Witch of Karsten?
You never thought that, like, she
Hell
would
yeah.
care until she brought up that she didn't sign anything, so she knows the rules of the tournament.
Yeah.
Mrs. Forest Hag.
Mrs. Forest Hag? Is that what you call her, Will?
Do not. Do
Oh, like
not
her
call her.
signature. No. Her like signature, Mrs. Forest Hag.
Oh. Yes, okay.
Oh, the signature. Okay.
Thank God.
I was thinking she would have been like,
would have killed you, Mike. Like, unhinges her jaw and eats you.
Yeah.
Shit, how do I play this? Because I do not have the charisma to lie to her, even if I...
Morgan, do you wish to make me an investigation check for how the fuck do I get out of this? Go into Mind Palace?
Yeah, I will accept your offer in this and do that. I don't have expertise or anything, but I do have proficiency, thank goodness.
So minimum 6.
It is minimum 6. What is it? D20 plus 8 MI 6, right?
After the D20.
Yes.
Yeah.
D20 plus oh yes. D20 MI
Yep.
6 plus 8. Thank you. Well, 14. Could I use the advantage now?
You're what advantage?
You want sub? Yeah.
Please.
Go for it.
That's a 27.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you, Faith.
Got it.
You're going to need to run. You're going to need to get away from her. Now, she right now is taking her hut. She would never leave without it. And it is standing ankle deep in water in the river.
Like glaciers?
That thing can move. Yes, you could glacius and ice up one of its legs to stop it from coming out after you. It would give you guys a chance to get away from it.
Might be a fool's chance because eventually she will find her and catch up, but it could give us enough time to get to the trial and do that before she finds us again.
Abscondi would certainly help. It is perception alteration. It's not like she's immune to it necessarily. Not if she doesn't know where you are. Not if you're not in her domain, and you're not in her domain. She's most powerful in her own place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have a fucking thing to get to. Do I have Glacius locked in? I do have Glacius locked in, and I have Abscondi locked in, so that both of those are good. Do I have anything to be able to communicate my plan before I do it?
You have raised a wonderful daughter. She just the other day she gave me bones. I thought it was weird at first. I thought like, man, this bitch is crazy. It's beautiful.
Oh God, please someone shut this concussed boy up.
Yeah, he's still recuperating. Get him out of here.
She like kind of turns and looks at all of them. She will like nod her head, like nod her chin towards the forest.
Try to non-verbally communicate.
Yeah, she'll nod her chin towards the forest.
Can Will see if he can pick up on this?
Make an insight check. Darcy will auto succeed. His boyfriend. Drusilla doesn't understand.
It's a 20.
Yeah, you're able to see Morgan like look back toward you. There's this unsettled look in her eyes, and she darts her eyes toward the forest and back to you. Like, you should run. You feel that. You feel that insight. You should run. Morgan!
Morgan
You look
will
back
trust
toward her. And she
Morgan-
pulls her hand away from Wilfred.
Morgan will trust Darcy to grab Wilfred.
Will, let's stop accosting the nice woman.
And she will turn to her mother. Glacius.
Fumos!
Oh boy. Oh, Fumos. All right.
Oh,
so,
shit.
Oh damn.
Fumos.
So
You want to
Glacius,
hurt her?
you can see her like gasp, sort of. No, Fumos is a great idea.
Oh, okay.
And she like gasps, Morgan, and you can see the leg of the house becomes covered in ice. Immediately, Wilfred Theros puts out, and there is a dark black cloud that is
Will, not
opaque,
Wilfred.
that cannot be seen through. Huh?
Will, not Wilfred.
Yeah, I said Will.
You said Wilfred.
I meant to say Will. And so we'll cast that out. And you can hear as people begin to run, like Drusilla's like, oh fuck, okay. And you guys rush across the river as far as you can, jumping
Stop.
across stones. You're casting out you already casted a spell, so we'll leave it for Darcy's gonna be like, Wilfred, what's happening? He's really out of it. Abscondi! Okay. And he snaps his fingers. Give me a kiss first, and maybe I'll hit upside the head. He snaps his fingers.
No, don't get him more concussed. We're trying to avoid this.
And you guys run away. And as you guys get over, you can hear the coughing and and you guys can see the house get larger, coming out of the dark cloud. This old woman, growing much larger, goes into the hut itself, and the hut pulls up and tries to pull the leg out. I want all of you to make me an athletics check.
Alright, this may be the time where I have to use my nat 20.
You still have to use
Depending.
Scandi attacks, yeah.
The DC has lowered because you have impeded her.
Will a 9
Priscilla.
do it?
Well, it would be plus 12, Jess.
No, it is athletics, not
Darcy does well.
Oh,
Wilfred,
never mind.
natural 1. It's
Hey,
3
Mike,
failures.
Do you want to trade
1 success.
subscribers?
Mike.
Or would you like a subscriber? You can take my
Me?
subscriber.
Yeah, sure.
No. Well, actually, I guess both of you can take
You got
the
nat
subscriber.
1, so it's probably best to give Wilfred
Yeah.
the subscriber.
And I'll give Will.
That's 11 now.
Will a 9 do it or no?
Nope.
Will a 10 do it?
I think I'm gonna have to use my nat 20. I will be
So
kind.
Wilfred
and I will
fails
use
by
my...
1. Will fails by 2. Drusilla failed as well. That's 3 failures. And then Darcy succeeded. Doesn't matter anymore, even if Morgan, what'd you get?
But then it would be even if I used my nat 20. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess.
If you're using a nat 20, what nat 20?
My nat 20 portent. I rolled
You
it.
rolled a nat 20 portent?
Yeah, a couple sessions ago when we first started
Okay.
this. I only get them once a day, so I had
It
the
could be
3
very
and
useful to do it here.
yeah, natural 20.
Yeah, Morgan,
do
your natural 20,
I'll put it
even
to-
there, 3 successes to 3 failures. You guys rush out of the way through the forest. Where are we going? Wilfred says, and Darcy's like pulling him. And you guys can hear a grinding and shattering noise from the ice. Like trees pushed to the right and left. Some of them just get up and walk away out of the way of this thing. Wow! You can hear screaming over the forest, terrifyingly. And Morgan, just as you can see the thing starting to come into view, you take hold of Wilfred and Darcy, and stretch out your wand, and with a natural 20, thick, dark green foliage grows over all of you as you guys leap to either side of the path. It's away. you can see the birds squawking and falling away as the foliage pulls back. And Drusilla, like, your mom?
You can see why I do not question most of her decisions.
Yeah. I
She's
thought your
not
mom
even
was
that-
bad, Will.
My mom. What's wrong with my mom?
I think she was referring to
Nothing?
Wilfred.
No, she was referring to Will.
Oh my god.
Nothing? Drusilla says.
My mom was a sweet old leprechaun.
Yeah, totally. Cut to Drusilla at your home, and her mother is like, "Oh, hello, dear." Very, like, maybe too nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like my mom in real life.
I like. I saw a T-shirt that I was like, "Hey," and it was contrary to popular belief. My dad is alive. He's just dead to me.
That's terrible and great at the same time.
Oh my god.
Ugh. No, it's contrary to popular belief. My dad's not dead. He's just dead to me. And I was like, Wilfred. Wilfred late years.
She will like turn to the rest of the group.
She will eventually find me, I think, when she's calmed down out of her rage and is able to use a little bit more of her abilities. But in the meantime, we can probably move forward towards the trial and complete that. I
Let's do it.
apologize if this was a bit of an inconvenience.
She's underselling it.
Oh, yeah, just a minor setback.
I'll bring her some flowers next time, Wilfred says.
I'm sure she'll find that lovely, Wilfred.
I'll calm her down. I know I love flowers, so.
I'm going to slap him. Snap out of it, bud.
Ow! Ow!
After 8 levels of being concussed, you just go back to normal.
Yeah.
Will slaps the sense back into him.
Yeah. Dude!
What? You're being all loopy.
Looks around like seeing his surroundings for the first time. What the fuck did I just do?
Oh, you just tried to make out with Morgan's mother.
No, I did not. No, I did not.
Oh, that's what it looked like to me.
Look like it to me, Drusilla says, backing you up, Will. Hey, guys. I think I see something, Darcy says. And through the trees, you find yourselves forward. Obviously, we do not have the time to finish everything today. I think probably the water trial is one of the most complicated. So we might leave that one. I think that the puzzle trial is actually one of the simplest, since I definitely think that Mike can do it. Can probably do it really quick. I have a lot of faith in Mike there, so I'm thinking we do 15 minutes puzzle trial and 15 minutes. We might not even complete the tower trial, but we'll have 15 minutes for the tower trial.
Yeah, the
And then I will
It's a whole other thing.
offer, if the water trial people, Callista and Shen, want any scenes, you let me know.
Okay.
You can message me in my hidden or something if you guys do want any, because I could go a little bit over for you guys.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
So Darcy finds through the trees the puzzle trial. You see what looks to be a old, dilapidated ruin at first glance. There's a slight... Oh, that is not the right thing. There's a slight glow to it. And I am going to pull in the minis really quick here. So yeah, we got... Oh, can we not do that? Thank you. We got Billy. And Darcy. And Drusilla. And Wilfred. And Morgan. You guys, because there's no Stella group, you guys get here first. We're just gonna... Okay. And pulling it up for you guys. You look through the trees here. You can see the old stones. Walking through, you find what has been described as some kind of odd puzzle. And I only now just realized that I didn't fully reset it, so I'm just gonna do all that. Okay. Back to it. Okay, Will, it's your time to shine. Whoa! This thing is weird looking, Wilfred says. You can see on the far side a large metallic ball that is hovering a few feet above a pedestal. Will?
Yep. Let's see here. Alrighty. So I wonder what the goal of this puzzle it is.
You want to make me an investigation check? Walk around it?
Take a look around. Get a better view.
Darcy kind of does the same. There's a podium over here, he yells.
Oh, there we go. Mid-19.
With a minimum 19, looking around this area, you can see some kind of track. There's little lines on the ground here. And that orb that's hovering right above. You see pressure plates, buttons and switches, and one dead end. Seemingly, this is a game of mousetrap. You're supposed to bring the orb around the track and to the end.
Alrighty, let's see here. What sort of switches do we have?
With 19, you can see there is like a pressure plate switch next to this sort of like little wall. Looks to be on a hinge. There's some other pressure plate switches. There's the track itself. There's some stairs. There's a large lever up here that you don't know what it does.
Alrighty. Is the track movable?
Is the track movable? No. It's just like
Like, can I? Are the pieces like can they be rotated or moved? Or
No, it's not like a conveyor belt or anything.
gotcha. All right. How many switches are there?
1, 2, 3.
All right. I'm going to climb on over and flip the lever.
Okay. You climb on up, and I want you, please, to make a dexterity saving throw.
19.
Okay. There is a large zap as an electric pulse hits you. You are able to leap out of the way and just get like a little bit in your arm. There's this bad muscle spasm. And you take half of... half of 24, which is 12 points of lightning damage.
Yeah!
Ow. There is a wall, an illusory wall, right here on the edge.
All right. I'm going to look
Can't
for
close.
an opening into this area.
You look around the whole way. There definitely... I'll just kind of give it to you. There definitely is none. There is no specific opening to enter into this area.
Gotcha. Alrighty. So I assume it's a test of magic. I'm going to. Can I grab one of those something off the ground and just throw it up and see how high the wall is? If it just makes it.
Sure. Yeah. Totally. That's a great call. Grab a pine cone and you throw it up, and you can see the pine cone flies up to be about 20 feet above. It kind of hits a thing and then drops down, and you can see it zap, 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 zap all the way down toward the other side.
All right. So it is basically encased in some sort of shield bubble.
Yep, it is a bubble. There is no entry from the top.
The funny thing is, if I didn't know something funny, this would be fairly difficult. But I'm understanding why something that I'm kind of recalling might be a thing. So can I carpe retractum the switch?
Carpe retractum the switch. This one over here.
No, yeah. The
you want to try?
Yeah.
Okay. Cast out. Get it like a good distance. Carpe retractum. And it latches onto the switch itself, and you go to pull. I want you to make a athletics check.
You know what,
DC's
Alex?
not very high.
You can shove your athletics right up your DM ass.
The DC's not very high.
my score is -1.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen my 8?
I don't even have anything to help you here.
You are starting to pull toward it. Coming in from behind, Wilfred's like, "Come on, man! You can do better than that." You have a D4.
The DC's not very high, which means you only have a 45% chance of getting it. Sorry, I'm not salty at all. I'm not salty. 1.
Yeah.
I gotta.
I knew that there was a non-zero chance it was going to be a 1. I feel like.
Wilfred, pull my ass.
Darcy will run over. He'll give you the help action. He's pulling on you as well.
Is that a reroll?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Another A.
Would you like another subscriber, please? Just
no, we're not wasting the subscriber. I'm gonna play as a Darcy.
We're done. This is the end of the week for me, so go ahead. It's
No, it's
wasted
not worth
on
it.
me.
It's not worth it. I can let one of the
It is
strength
worth it.
people
We're by
do
the end of the session. It's the end of the week. May as
All
well
right,
use it.
sir. 14.
Better. So 15
Okay.
with the
Stupid
Yes,
ass
you're able
switch.
to
You will obey.
the switch back, and this little thing, and you can hear a click click, and you see this little plate right here kind of shimmy for a minute, but not move. So we now know spells can be cast through the barrier. Hey, Morgan, can you come take a look at this? Wilfred says over here at the podium.
Yes. I will walk over.
You can see this odd podium with a handprint on the top of an orb.
I'm so sorry if you hear my dog. That is just going to be a thing for the remainder of this.
Well, curiosity killed the cat, I suppose.
And I'm going to place my
Oh.
hand on top of it.
I'm going to guess. My guess is that it's going to release the orb.
When you put that down, you hear a bong, 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 as the metal ball has dropped down.
Oh, look, the balls have dropped.
Ugh. Darcy rolls his eyes, walks away from you. You hear Drusilla chuckling from the other side.
Can I bombard the ball?
Yep. You cast out Bombarda, and it hits the ball, and boom, it starts rolling down. And then you can see these like little walls kind of catch it, and it's not able to go through this little hole here.
I'm going to bombard the little switch.
Bombarda, no effect. The ball is stuck.
Needs to be a pressure plate, right?
There's a pressure plate in front of it, yes, but
That's
the
what I
ball
meant for
itself is
Bombarda.
stuck in the track. There's like a smaller hole, like this little opening here.
Yep. Can I bombard the plate so that it falls over and hit it out of the pressure plate?
If you do that, no effect.
Oh, there must be another spell for this.
Drusilla comes over. Diminuendo. Oh wait, no, sorry, Reducio, and it will get smaller and roll forward onto the pressure plate. You can hear a click click, and the pressure plate goes down. She looks at you judgingly.
I'm judging you. Diminuendo on a non-living thing?
Oh, stop it. You're casting is so much like a boy just to think that he can blow everything up.
Well, I figured, we could trigger one switch, you can trigger them all.
Okay, well.
Has the ball stopped moving?
Yep.
Can I bombard the back of the ball to get it moving?
Yeah, it'll roll forward and then kind of like almost start to grind against the wall here, and starts to hit the wall. You can see it is rolling along the wall, like it's like pressed up against it and rolling forward slowly. You walk it through Scylla around the bend. You see it moving and rolling and rolling. Will.
Eyeball. I'm just gonna watch it slowly roll. It's going the wrong way, isn't it?
It goes straight into this little like hole here.
Can I catch it?
Did you fuck it up? Darcy yells.
No, I didn't fuck it up. Wingardium Leviosa.
Starts get higher here.
Carpe retract him to yank it toward me.
And you're able to pull it, and it hits the side like wall. Boom, boom.
No.
You kind of hold it and like shimmy with it, so it's like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like
I'm gonna keep it carpe retract him, and then I'm gonna walk around so that it's.
Then you release it and boom, hits the ground, hits this pressure plate, and this one goes down, and it rolls forward.
All right. Wingardium Leviosa. I'll bring it up so that it's at the height of the top of the tower. Right there, yeah. Let's see, where was it?
If you can find a way to move it, you could circumvent this whole area.
That is my plan. I plan to carpe it.
Carpe pulls toward.
Actually, so where do I need to bring it to?
You have to bring it right here.
Oh,
right
to that
this
switch?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's dumb.
Morrigan, help.
I'm so sorry. I was not paying attention. What do I need to be
You
helping
currently
with?
have the ball right here.
Mhm.
It is Wingardium Leviosa into the air.
All right. What would you
So
like me to do?
I have a plan. I actually have a plan. I don't need her help.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Okay.
I need to get it into that little alcove, right?
Yep.
All right. Can you rotate around so that I can see it from? Nope. Basically 180 degrees. Yep. And then, yeah. So the hole's right there, right? I can see the hole.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna carpe retract it like this?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna bring it back.
Okay.
And then
I've never had anyone ever do this. Yeah. Are you like gonna
I'm gonna
lower it
it
down
down.
a bit?
Yep. To pulse out.
Boom! And it goes straight. I actually can't get a creature into that little space, but boom! It goes down in there. And what was supposed to happen is you have to pull that and have this pressed down at the same time, and then this will come down. But you circumvented that, and you were able to throw it in. You hear the click, and the podium back here where Wilfred is. Guys, hey guys, something happening. And it comes up, and you can see inside a beautiful, glittering purple key.
I think that means we got it.
Good job, Will.
Good job, Mike.
Has anyone ever done this puzzle properly?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It took a lot of struggle to get it right.
I never actually did.
It took a lot, especially when it was first made. It was a lot of effort. It was a lot of effort.
What Will didn't do that I am surprised he didn't attempt was I forget the name of the spell.
Partus Temporis.
Partus Temporis.
Or Geminio it. I think that was.
Well, that's the regular thing. But if you Partus Temporis, you can just go in here and grab it.
That's like a way to cheat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't take the "it's only useful once" spell.
That's fair.
Yeah,
wow.
I've taken it before, and it's later. My spell is so much that I'm like,
Morgan's been
I've got
exclusively using it to break into Dildo's office. Sorry. Go ahead, continue.
I'm just like, I've got every single other charm. I might as well attempt this one. That's when Partus Temporis will be picked. Sometime next year, probably.
Wilfred's like, woo! And we now cut over to the tower trial, peeps, which is Zen, Center, and Poppy, and Meredith. boom, as well as Juniper and Gemma and Fife.
Sally.
It's Sally.
Oh, sorry. Sally. That's everybody. Yeah. Okay.
Let's get on
You
this
can
room.
see that. Huh?
Let's get on this room.
Yeah, I can only carry one person. But yeah, you see this tall tower, and up at the very top, something glistens bright green. You can see a set of like 5 different keys that are floating at the very top.
I'll say, Meredith, be careful. I see those crossbows. If you start flying, they might start shooting at you.
I'm a good flyer.
Have you taken a ballista shot to the back before?
Taking a bludger to the face.
Nice eyes, Gemma says. And yeah, you can see this little thing right here. It is a large ballista that's on top of a much smaller tower. And Gemma, what's up at it? There's multiple of them. Look, she points out over at this one too.
Okay. See if I can fly under and come up real fast.
We could destroy the ballistas, and then you could just fly to the top.
Okay.
Or we can test it first. Whatever you want to do. I'm fine with either.
I'm gonna test it, I think.
Okay.
These aren't supposed to be here. Here, fixed it. Oh, did I leave them over here too? Yeah.
So I'll fly up to the tower itself if I can. Below the level of the ballistas as best as I can. So I'm like buzzing the towers a little bit.
Sure. You fly nearby, and you can hear like a click click as the ballista kind of slowly moves toward you. You get like a time, just like maybe a foot lower. And it's not working. That's weird. And fly forward toward the tower. You look down toward the ground, and I want you to make a perception check, please.
Well, okay.
I'll have everybody else walk forward.
18.
The base. Can we? Thank you. Just...
Oh, I'm dying.
You got an 18, you said?
Yeah, I got 18.
Yeah, down below, you can see this sort of moat that has been created, 15 feet across. And there are these vines that grow over everything. And you see interdispersed between them are these dark black vines underneath that are shaded by the foliage above it. And they kind of writhe like tentacles. Green flesh, soft bone.
Yeah, I'll call back down. It's definitely the venomous, the
Devil snare?
Devil snare. That one.
You see there are 4 ballista. One for every corner.
Okay.
Poppy, you're here too.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I just sat back down.
Oh,
I took a small nap. I'm not gonna lie to you. So sorry.
Well, it's okay because we're here now. This is the tower trial. Currently, Meredith is flying just underneath of where these ballista are. You guys are at the base of it. She has noticed indeed there is devil snare in the moat to get to the base, and it looks like it gets harder and harder climbing as you get up to the very, very top. There are 4 ballista. People have just kind of been role playing underneath. Gemma and Zener noticed the ballista at first. I think like Juniper is walking to the edge and looking down.
Be careful, Jennifer.
I think Poppy is like first of all sizing up this tower, trying to get an idea of how tall it is.
Okay. Make a perception check. Or survival.
I'll definitely do survival. That's a 28.
It is 105 feet tall.
Out of character, I could get there real quick.
How so?
I have 120 feet of movement.
Do you have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed, or
I don't fucking know.
what does the mobile feat give you?
I can tell you. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I think there is. If you have the mobile feat, there is a climbing aspect to it.
I can't remember if it was climbing or difficult terrain. It could be difficult terrain.
When you use the dash action, difficult terrain does not cost you extra movement. So.
And this wouldn't be this wouldn't count as difficult terrain. This would count as
Right.
And
And
that's
that's why
climbing.
I do think though that like hold on I think if I jump and like I just keep jumping up.
Do you have a vertical jump?
Yes, they just
so
have a
being a
leap.
satyr, yeah.
What is it?
Let's see. There it is, satyr. Whenever you make a long or high jump, you can add your spellcasting ability modifier to the number of feet you cover. Even when making a standing jump, the extra distance costs movement as normal.
So it's if you're making like regular jumps, these will be like vertical leaps.
So you can already like leap like 10 feet into the air or something like that. Round it up. And so that would be 15 feet high you can jump. That would certainly clear this entire moat. Juniper's like, I wonder how I'll get past it.
I mean, I could just do a drive-by like it's Snitch. Rob here.
Right. My concern, I guess, is that is distracting the ballistas while you fly.
I mean, we're gonna have to distract them either way because they're gonna shoot at you anyways. Probably.
Right. So, I mean, I think if there are enough of us climbing to distract it, you should be able to essentially clear your way up there easily. Without worrying about, being shot and dying and being buried in the forest forever.
Next to you, Poppy, little vines begin to grip onto the side of you.
Oh!
Brian likes you.
Hello, Brian. And she, reaches up and pats.
Sally looks up at the thing. Hey, Zen. I bet you we could commandeer one of those.
Dylan dropped, just to let you know.
I heard like a bloop and then I forgot about it. He's back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He was like knock on door and chat.
I only have one screen. So.
It's all good. Apparently, if you click start cam when you don't have a camera connected, it kicks you out.
Yeah.
So
That's weird.
Hey, Zen, maybe we can commandeer one of those.
Crossbow?
Ballista, Gemma, correct.
What's the difference?
A pretty big one.
I can transform and get right below it, and maybe you can take aim.
Take aim.
Take a hold of it.
Oh, like I go on your back?
Yeah.
Sally says. Hey, I'm down for that.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder if I have like.
I think you do. I think you showed me something when we did the Animega session.
There's an owl bear. I'll look at monstrosities because it might be in there. Monstrous. Oh, yep. That's fucking dope.
I just give Sally the eyebrow in hippogriff form.
Gemma's like, Merlin's beard. Takes a step back. That's my boyfriend, she says, and puts her hand up and like kind of like rubs your like red fur like feathers. Feels nice.
I'll make bird noises. I don't know.
Meredith, the Straits are accosting me.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do this as quick as possible.
Whoever said I was straight? Sally says and gets on.
Yeah, I'll fly her up to one of the ballistae.
Okay. I want you please to make me an acrobatics check to try to maintain like a good altitude where you're not going to be targeted.
This is with the birds dex, right?
Yes, with the anime guys dex.
Yeah.
The hippogriff.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I should. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is a much better check. Which is still very bad.
What'd you get?
12.
12. Okay. All right. So you're like flap. I think I can get it. Get a little bit closer. Get a little bit closer onto the side, and she casts out Carpe Retractum. And as she is being pulled up, you can see this ballista like click, moves into position, and you see a purple light begin to glow on the side. While that is going on, because that's about to happen, Poppy, did you want to jump across or anything?
I don't see that this other thing is about to go off, do I?
No, it's on the opposite end.
Yeah, damn. All right. Yeah, no, I'm gonna jump across.
Okay. You leap onto the side. Whoa! Juniper's really impressed.
Okay.
You got some powerful legs there.
I do a lot of walking.
Gemma looks over at Juniper, looks at you, rolls her eyes. You're able to climb up to like this kind of ridge here on the first turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right over. I think I see it. Juniper's going to drop down. Hey, no, wasn't Devil Snare down there? Not right here, she says, and she's going to walk like across. As you can see, these like right here specifically are not Devil Snare. They're like heavy wood that she's able to tightrope across and start to climb.
Having her as a last minute addition was so good.
Mm-hmm. Juniper's really clutch in the forest.
Okay. Meredith, what were you doing while they were doing that?
I was waiting to see what would happen. So I'm probably like flying around to like just watch the movement.
Sure. So you're like drifting along in this elevation,
Yeah.
and that's when like when you're turning the corner and you can hear Carpe Retractum from the far side. You hear those click, 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 click. It starts to glow brightly, and oh, that is a 29 to hit.
Hit me or Sally?
Hit you.
Well, can't do anything about it in animal form. So.
Rest in peace,
I'm gonna
Larry.
quickly. I need like my. How much is it? Right. Okay. It's gone. Dice roller. Okay. Why is it? Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Make a strength saving throw, please.
Yep. 1 second. Sorry, just strength saving throw. Okay. That one.
Oh boy. Okay, that is a total of 22 points of force damage to you.
I rolled that in Mondays on accident, just so you know. But
Oh,
I still
no,
rolled it.
because that's a different category, so it does not count.
Okay, then I'll roll it in Saturdays then.
Mm-hmm.
15, much better. My mistake helped me.
15? 15 is very good. So 22 points of force damage. Boom! You are hit in the back. You go careening down and are able to put your wings out. Ow! There's a terrible, terrible feeling down. You can hear Sally yell down, Zeller! And you kind of decrease altitude maybe by like a foot or so. And but it doesn't bring you down to the ground, which would have dealt a lot of falling damage at 35 feet up. She's able to plop on down. You can see, Meredith, you can see this thing reloading.
All right. As it reloads, I'm going to just go for it. I'm just going to shoot up because I saw that it fired. So I'm going to come around this way and come in where it is and fly up towards the top of the tower.
Oh, you're okay. So you're coming like over here and then you're flying up.
Yes, because I know it has to reload.
Okay. In that time, these two lovely ladies, make an acrobatics check, please.
Okay. Do I have inspo? I think I do.
I don't have subscriber to give you.
I have a D4 I could give you.
Wow.
Oh
You have
my
advantage.
god.
Wow.
Double that once.
Double
Wow.
nat ones.
Yeah, I can't. That
Okay.
was my inspo,
So you are leaping up, grabbing onto stones, kind of finding a foothold, leaping up again. You get to about up here, and this one aims toward you. You can see it. Juniper's like, Poppy, jump! And you try to jump off, and the stone that you find your hoof on, it pulls out from the side of the wall. You fall backward, and I'm going to have a dex save. Not from you. That is a 16. Juniper is able to catch you. You are don't fall down toward the vines here. She like carpet retractums you at the last second, pulling you in toward her. She grabs you along your robe there, and then you kind of slam against the wall. You okay?
Oh, it really hurt my back.
Could deal a little bit of damage. Only 3. Okay.
Did not feel good.
Juniper pulls you up. And you guys are both standing on this little ledge down here. Good luck, Meredith.
Yeah.
Okay. Sally gets behind this ballista. She yells down to Zener, "Go help Meredith!"
Yeah, I start flying towards Meredith.
She's going to aim this thing at the other ballista over here as you head up, and she's going to fire. 13, yikes!
She rolled a 15 with Gemma's important.
25, boom! That Gemma puts her hand up, gives her a little bit of luck, and this thing fires across the way. Boom! And that's going to deal some damage. If I can just... That is 17 points of force damage. Doubled, due to it being a siege weapon, to 34
34.
points. Yeah, and this thing, you can see it is damaged, not destroyed. The line like snaps for a moment, and you can see a bit of like smoke coming up from it. This one, however, is aiming toward the two of you. It has to choose which one to aim toward.
Could I like try and jump in front of Meredith so it hits me instead?
Okay, so I will give. I'll roll a d4. Meredith is on a 1, a 2, 3, or 4 is you.
Okay.
2. So you fly out as you can see this thing trailing on Meredith, glowing brightly. You shoot up in front of her, and it fires out at you. Oh, sorry. 24.
Yep.
Okay. Bam.
So dex save first or strength?
No, strength save.
Okay. 10.
There's another 22 points
Ooh.
of damage, and with a 10, you are boom hit by this purple blast. Meredith, you can see Zener shoot down, careening toward the ground, and he was 50 feet up. So that's 5d6.
No. I'm going to rest on momentum. So they will take no fall damage. Because I can react in that.
Zener careens down toward the ground, and just as you feel like you're going to hit the earth, your large body is hit. Is there any size category limit to rest movement?
Just creature within range.
Cool. All right. And you are now properly dropped down. You shoot up toward the top. And just as you get up to the top, because that would have taken one turn to get up there, bonus action, you're able to. So you get up to the top. You can feel the wind hitting you up here. You see those like keys that are softly twirling in the center of the area over here, and you stick your hand in to go grab one, and you can feel sort of a resistance. Make me an athletics check.
Athletics. Ugh. Ugh. 3.
3. Okay. You are stuck here for the turn. You're pulling, and you can see the key getting further and further away from it all. And up here, this last one aims toward you. Oh, you're so lucky. 12.
Misses.
The bolt, you're able to see it coming. You turn your head to the side, and it flies up into the sky, but before you. You may make me another athletics check, as all of these are starting to reload. This one is starting to come back from the dead here. This one is reloading. Sam is going to turn this one and fire again. There's a 22. 21. So yeah, she's able to hit and destroys this ballista entirely. What'd you get?
5.
5. Yeah, okay. I think like during that time, Juniper's like, she's having trouble. Let's get up.
She
you
like
can do it,
looks
Poppy.
Thank you. She looks at Juniper, but I'm gonna have to leave you here, and she's gonna leap above Juniper.
The moment you leap up, she says, I got you. Get ready. Depulso.
Oh, shit.
And she is flying you up toward the highest point here. I want you please to make me a dex save.
I'm good at those, I think. Yeah, I am. It's a 12.
Okay. You're able to grab on to these spikes that are shooting out the side here. and you can see Meredith nearby. She's struggling so much, you can see the sweat coming down off of her.
Meredith, you can do this, okay?
Okay.
Take a d4.
I don't think that matters on a 5 though.
But
Yeah, for your next check. Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
And this one is finished reloading. It picks between the two of you on who to fire.
Would I have had time to do anything yet?
You can do so right after this.
Okay.
High or low, Poppy?
Hi.
Okay. Meredith, I'm rolling to hit you.
Okay.
28.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does Gemma have a?
She can make it a 9 on the die, whatever that means.
She would have been a 19 then. Does that hit you? Do you have proficiency in broomsticks?
I do.
So
if I Protego, it would not hit me.
Okay, so Gemma will use that final portent then. No! And that purple bolt fires up toward you, and you can see it coming. You throw up your Protego, and it shatters the Protego but protects you. It's so windy up here. Zenner?
I just want to like dash to that ballista, the one that just fired, and just it'll take all my movement to get to it, but just get ready to like drop on top of it, just to attempt to destroy it.
Well, if you dash, because you have a 40-foot flying speed.
Yeah, I can't actually destroy it this round, but next turn maybe.
All right. Sam is going to turn hers toward here, and she is reloading. Meanwhile, this one. Okay, I'm gonna roll to see who goes first. Oh, nice. Sam goes first. We'll see if she can blow it up or not. 23 hits. Roll my damage. Oh, not good. 22 points. Boom! Hits it. It will have disadvantage to attack Poppy. Luckily, it had disadvantage because one of those is a natural 20, and the other one is 17.
That still hits, yeah.
Boom! It fires off right after it gets hit, and you get like the side next to you explodes with a little purple blast, and you are going to take 19 points of force damage.
Christ.
Meredith, below you, you can hear Poppy yell out. Very luckily that you aren't the only thing up here, because that thing would have targeted you. Yep. Make me an athletics check.
All right. 1d4 on top. 6.
Oh my god.
Anyone have subscriber?
Yeah, take my last one.
Okay, I'm gonna try it again.
Sorry, I would have, but I have no.
Natural 20.
Yeah. You're fucking welcome.
Natural 20. You see your friends. You see how much they are trying here. These ballista are ready to shoot down anything. This one next turns towards Sally, and you know you have to do something. Gemma is down below. Come on! Come on! She's yelling up at you, and you find the strength within yourself. You like put your foot on the side of the bar and pull with all your might, and you pull out the key, and you come careening down toward the ground. And just as that happens, Zenner just demolishes this ballista. You can hear a high-pitched eagle screech.
I fly back down.
Hey, Zenner, you want to catch me?
Yeah, I'll pick up Poppy and
Poppy will careen herself over the side.
So, sure, 1 second. You jump onto his. Make me an acrobatics check, Poppy.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Dirty 20.
Fuck yeah. With those satyr-like reflexes, you can drop onto Zener's back mid-flight, and Zener takes you down. Juniper's like, woo! Screaming out for you.
I'd go and get Sally afterwards.
Guys? Sally's like, we'll help.
Yeah, I'd fly
And-
over there.
And we're able to get them down. Okay.
Okay.
Congratulations. Oh, we went far. Let's one moment, please. Okay, I didn't get any messages. So, with 2 out of 3 of our groups finding their keys and ready to take on the world, that is where we'll end tonight's episode. Next episode, we'll give a lot of time to Shen's group for, I think it's Shen, right? Yeah, Shen and Callista for going down under the water and fighting
Sharon.
whatever it is down there.
Yeah, and Sharon when she's back too.
Sharon.
Yeah. Oh, that works out.
Well, that works out really well.
Yeah.
Cool.
We did it.
We did
We
it.
did
You
it.
guys
We
did
did
it.
it. We did it. Yeah.
You guys did it.
That was so much
On the
fun.
map. On the map. On the map. Thank you guys so much for putting in your own work in organizing this and keeping it, even writing things down for me. That helps out so much. And thank you guys for playing. Thank you anybody for watching. Peace out, guys.
Bye, stream.